Hi guys. I need a bit more time to restore it. Hold on. Okay. It's gonna take me a little while to get everything back, so bear with me. This is why the crashes suck. I gotta, like, find all the links and everything and fix them. Maybe. Okay, also to anyone, hold on. To anyone who waited, thank you! It's very discouraging seeing everything like sliced in half or less because of SCUFF, so it really means a lot to me for those of you who, waited or came back. I have an idea. We're gonna do a speed karaoke in a few minutes because, yeah. Let's see, hold on. I'm trying to make sure that everywhere has the right link. This will be a SCUFF free stream. Trust! Trust! I'm gonna delete the old Twitter post because that's like not. Why? What? Why did my stupid waving with a birthday hat go viral on Twitter? What? Why does it have 2,000 likes? That's like the least interesting thing I've made in my life. Why? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Huh! A speed karaoke. Yes, we will. We will do a karaoke. If I can find a certain thing. Luckily, I don't have to reset up anything else, I think. It should be good on my end. Enemy girl waving silly those numbers. I would have thought, not me! Hold on. Let me see. Turn internet? It wasn't my internet! My PC black screened! It black screened, my dudes! Like, yeah. All of a sudden, everything froze. And then both screens were black, and all I could hear was my BGM. And I'm like, wow, that's bad. I thought it was the same thing that happened with Corsair, but I don't think it was that because I think that's been resolved. I don't know. I have no idea. Let me see. Also, son of, I have no idea what you're saying, but what? Let me see. Trying to think. My brain is malfunctioning. I'm trying to think what else do I need to get. Oh yeah, I was looking for a karaoke. You went, no, I think, Shorty, that's all I know for sure. It was relating to the video in NVIDIA. That's what happened before. NVIDIA was conflicting with Corsair. This time it doesn't say Corsair though, so I don't know, but it's definitely NVIDIA. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a sec. I know we're still on the loading screen. I'm trying so hard. Ignore the stomach growling and growling. Okay, I have to set up my... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh, God. And my face isn't working again. Why? Okay. Okay. I can fix this. Let's plug it in again from scratch. This is fine. I've got this. I wonder if they're related issues. Maybe. Okay. I think my face is like kind of back. But all the redeems and everything are broken again, so I have to like fix the size or they're gonna be giant. Oh, I haven't. You know what? We can just... Jeez! Hold on! Okay. This is fine. I'm just... Hold on. No more birthday hat! It's too hard to reset up the birthday hat. It's dead. The birthday hat is dead. This is fine! Hold on! Remember when I said no more scuff in the thumbnail temporarily? I was worried that might jinx it. I think I might have been right. Why is it always me? Okay, wait. Okay. Close enough! Hi. This is good enough, right? Hi. We're alive. We could be not alive right now. But we are. It's a good thing I have no nostrils. Or this would be a really, really awkward angle. Man. Oh, man. Let me try to get a better angle. I figured that was at least enough that I can go live at all, though. That's true! I'm not punching myself! That's an improvement! It's an improvement! We're doing it! Anyway. Sorry about all the SCUFF. See, Manuel, thank you for the new super and Spooky. I don't think it was your super chat that killed the stream. Don't worry. But thank you for your super chat. I can't read it, though, because it's gone now on my computer. But thank you for it, though. I appreciate it. Also, see, Manuel, thank you for the super. You're doing an incredible job with the stream, even with all the technical issues. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but we're existing. That's what matters. More importantly, I have something really important to do. Because the stream died. So this has become a crucial thing that I now must do. I think I need the party hat for it, though. It doesn't hit the same without it. Can you hear me echoing right now out of curiosity? I feel like you probably can't, but I can. Not that it matters. If you can, I'll get rid of it soon. Don't worry. Where's my hat? It's invisible.
Oh yeah, baby.
What
Get that
the
money.
Why is the birthday hat invisible? Maybe we don't need the birthday hat. Perhaps. What if I try a different one? Cake? Every prop is invisible. That's great. Ah! Why? Why? If I can't get it in like 2 seconds, I don't think we need the hat. It's not worth the effort. Cause like it's showing up in my UI, but it's not showing up on me. So that's no good. Well, no birthday hat. The birthday has officially been canceled. Okay. This is just making it more accurate what I was gonna do. So, I have a very important karaoke that I must do real quickly. Also, good team, thank you for the super for the happy birthday! That name with Piplup is so cursed. Oh no, I'm not aging this year. Oh gosh, what a shame. That's so unfortunate. Oh no. Oh gosh, I won't be normal. Oh no, I'm not. What a shame. What a shame. That's truly a tragedy that I will not be aging this year. Oh darn. Darn. Okay. This is gonna be bad because I don't actually know how this goes. But I think it's warranted, so Hold on! Let me see. Why can't I see the Twitch? I see it popping up, but I don't see it in my let me go on Twitch. I'll see it on Twitch. Icebox, thank you for the five hostages. I forgot the word for hostage, but thank you. Let me see. Also, Arts and Paratrix, thank you so much for the cheers, for the bits in chat. I don't know why those aren't showing up in my program, but thank you so much for them. I'll have to double check at the end just in case I miss anything. Okay. Some hostages as a present. My favorite present! Let me see. Okay. Okay. I don't remember how any of this goes knows except for the one line, but this is fine. It's very on brand right now, okay? I have to. I only know the one line, so I'm making up the rest. Nobody knows where my Johnny has gone, but Judy left the same time. Why was he holding her hand when he's supposed to be mine? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. It's my song, but just imagine that instead of cheating, it's about SCUFF. That's my birthday. Play all my records, keep dancing all night, but leave me alone for a while. Till Johnny's dancing with me, I've got no reason to smile. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Nobody, nope, I don't start yet. Nobody knows where my Johnny has gone. Wow. Judy left the same time. Sounds suspicious. So I'll cry if I want to. I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Judy and Johnny just walked through the door like a queen with her king. Oh, what a birthday surprise! Judy's wearing his ring. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. It's my party and I'll cry if I wanna, cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. It felt very appropriate. So I thought we had to do the birthday cry song. Even if I don't know it, so it was bad. An attempt was made at least. Also, I think I missed a super for some reason, unless they're coming in out of order. But Red Hair Cross, thank you for the super. Birthday lap pillow, but we're the ones who are supposed to give you a gift. No, it was me looking down on you! No! God damn it! It was not a lap pillow. Thank you, Chase, for subbing! You think that should be used to advertise Pam? I'll clip it on Twitter and be like, how my birthday went. Wow. I'm gonna eat a tiny bit of my dumpling. I haven't been eating or hydrating properly with all this stuff. Hold on. It's amazing how all the SCUFF suddenly hits all at once on my most important streams. everything's been perfect outside of that. Also, so Chase, please don't do any of your self-promo in chat, okay? TGM, thank you for 15 months on Twitch! I'm gonna eat a whole dumpling instead of half of one. I want to hang out for at least 30 minutes before I go back to the unboxing. Just because I want to make sure that, people who lost the stream when it died have time to find the new one. Oh, boy, thank you for the super. Happy birthday, fam. Hope you have a great one. No more scuff. Thank you. Maybe my crying on my birthday song will go viral on Twitter. And then the scuff would have been a gift in disguise. 30 minutes silent eating there? No! You want me to just mute my music and do nothing but eat for 30 minutes? Disgusting. Is it crying on your birthday song? Yeah! It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. I was debating doing nothing but that for like hours as a joke today. But then I had to sing it for real because I was crying because my stream died. I'm trying to calm down, but I was like crying so hard in between streams, man. How's the dumplings? By the way, they look delicious. You can't see them. You can't see them. If you could see them, you wouldn't say they look delicious. I think Farina, the only thing missing is a hat. God damn, if only my birthday hat would show up and stay on me. I tried putting on a birthday hat, but it didn't work for some reason. Let's see them in your imagination. How do they look? Can you hear my voice doubled? I don't think you can. So I can hear myself on monitor through like Reaper. You guys shouldn't. Okay, nice. My actual monitor on my device is like terrible, but using Reaper as a monitor has been kind of nice. Obake PAM doesn't actually eat. I mean, that checks out because I'm not actually real. So it's not like I can eat real food if I'm not real. Think about it. Wait, that's Huh? What? But I shrunk it! Why is it big again? What the frick? This is the new size. The redeems are doubled because they're broken. I haven't figured out how to fix them yet. They've been doubled for a long time audio-wise. That's unfortunately normal. Yeah. Huh. I forgot. Oh, hold on. There was... Because the alert isn't working, I had it up and I checked. And there was another gift. I forgot to thank you. Thank you, Vongola, for the birthday gift. I'm sorry that it wasn't... I forgot to go back and check. Oh, it's the Fluffy! It's the Fluffy! Hold on. They weren't during the last stream. It might be because of Reaper then or something. Or maybe they were... I'll get out of Reaper in case. Okay, so This is the little fluffy. It's what's it called? It's not Bustafellows headphones. It's a Moogle. We have Koopla Koopo from the fight with King Moggle Mog. We have Koopla Koopo from Final Fantasy 14. Koopa. And he is not free shipping eligible though, I'm afraid. But he is very cute. You want to see a side view? He's very accurate Moogle chonk. Let me show you. He is so chonky, Koopa. It's perfection. They're on pre-order right now too, and pre-order actually ends tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we back? Are we? Oh my god, are we back this time? Woo! I'm killing my 3D program. I don't know if it might be relating to that. My PC black screened again. I'm out of this thing. Hold on, we're getting 2D. Hold on! Okay, hold on. My model, here's the thing, Warada was acting weird today anyway, so essentially I'm gonna use my 2D even if it's a bit more scuffed, because I have a feeling that maybe that's what crashed earlier, if we know it's been acting weird anyway. So I'm gonna just use my 2D. I might not be able to do as, like, stupid angles and stuff, which is kind of what I felt like today, but at least we'll have a face. Hold on. I need to make sure it's charging. Yeah, maybe it had a bad update or something. I don't know. But we know the PC didn't die this time, but that did. And my PC did black screen at the same time, but then it came back today. So, just to be safe, yeah, we're not using that. I know what we can use! I know it's technically my birthday, but I feel like it's the start of when it's appropriate. Hold on. Actually, what the heck? My eyes are, even my 2D is acting weird today. Bro, maybe Nvidia had like the worst update in history. Because I know I had an Nvidia update recently, and I'm starting to think it was not a good one. At least we're alive. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this! Hey. How you guys doing? This works. This is an acceptable birthday attire. What can I throw on myself that makes it even more birthday? Do I have anything? I can hello fellow youths. It is my birthday, but please rest assured I am still a youth, just like all of you. Hashtag relatable, whatever is hilariously not youth that people think is youth these days. I'm one of the cool kids, yeah. Like, yeah. I like how the hat's floating in front of my head instead of on my head. It's like the perfect touch, you know? Oh my favorite, hold on! I forgot to make sure that it is charging. I think it's charging. It's not charging, oh boy! Oh, I know why. Hold on, I gotta go grab something. Hold on. I know exactly why it's doing this. It doesn't charge when it's plugged into the PC. Almost 3 hours in and no unboxing! That's a lie. I started streaming late, and part of the time there was no stream up, so we're only an hour and a half in, actually. That's a lie. I had to come back to slander. How dare you? Oh my god. Did I just spin my hat around? I just made it so much better and worse at the same time. Oh, this is amazing. I'm a true Pokemon master. I didn't know I could flip that. This is great. This is my new outfit. What do you guys think? My cool update for birthday 2025 to prove that I've still got it and I'm still young. I'm still young and popular and cool. Yeah. Alright, I've still got it. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the super. Happy birthday, Pam. Thank you. Oh wait, I only showed part of the gift. I got distracted. What did I even get distracted by? I think you guys have no idea how much my adrenaline is going right now. Like, you guys know that I have really bad anxiety, so like, if I run my mouth nonstop and cannot remember what I'm doing, please understand. Yeah. Anyway, the stream hasn't died, that's what matters. We can deal with SCUFF, we can't deal with crashing. Ah, Cartegra! This is a visual novel that looks really, really good. It looks really dark too, and I've been excited about it. It does have English subtitles as well in the physical version. So I was looking forward to giving this a try, because I always love checking out new visual novels that come out in English, especially because we're getting a lot of them now, which is nice. It's Cartegra! I think it's like a PS2 Edoge. I don't think the Switch version is Edoge, but it looks pretty good. It looks pretty messed up. Some of the CGs look kind of scary. There's a lot of hot people in it, so I'm looking forward to it. I'll put the link to that in chat as well. Yeah, the box art's one of the things that drew me to it. It looks so gorgeous. And it is free shipping eligible. While we have free shipping anyway, which is 1 week. So make sure to grab it now if you're interested. Young, aren't you? Like 18, season 3? It's like... my brain is like bad. I'm just gonna conveniently use that as an excuse now. Yeah. Whenever people ask, I just conveniently don't remember. That's crazy. Wow! Wow! not remember anything. Definitely not faking that I don't remember. Not as old as chat. I mean, you also never know. There could be a good mix in there. You know, sometimes children somehow crawl in, even though they probably shouldn't be watching me. Well, yeah, thank you for the birthday gift. I need to unbox some of the gifts you guys sent me before, huh? I also need to move chat back where you guys belong. What are you doing over there? Oh yeah, that's because I had to get rid of the usual setup and change everything, and now it's all wonky. Bam.
Oh yeah, baby, get that
Jen,
money.
thank you for the super. Well, it's 1 a.m. You're too old for being awake for so long. Have fun birthday. You'll win against my SCUFF now. Thank you. I think for the unboxing, I should perhaps take this slightly more seriously and take off my hat and sunglasses. Even if I love them dearly, and it's quite fun. I feel like maybe I should not. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I was trying to find the free shipping so I could shrink it. Cool. Now that we're using this setup instead, I guess I can bring back the stream avatars at least. Bum, bum, bum. I kind of want to do one more mini karaoke though. Because I think it, well, I didn't warm up great anyway, so that's fine. Furtree, thank you for the 149 cake slice. Thank you. This is my birthday outfit. I mean, true. Can I really get rid of my birthday outfit? But I kind of feel bad for people who sent gifts if I open them while looking like this. Maybe not. It's definitely a statement, but I feel like it's like the wrong kind of statement. Let me set it up in a sec. Oh. Ah! I'm sorry. Part of my dumpling filling fell down my bra, but because I've been sitting here so long, it was really cold. So there's just a cold noodle that went down my bra, and it was horrible. It scared the crap out of me. Also, yes, the dumplings have noodles inside. Also, I took it out. It's not there anymore. That's too uncomfortable. I'm not gonna stay like that. Okay. We should start the unboxings before the stream dies again. Just in case! Just in case! Did I post on Discord and everywhere? Now I'm like not trusting myself that it's working. Hey employees, if you're here! I'm gonna take attendance this once to make sure that everything is working. If you're here, you gotta say here! Let me see. I think I posted everywhere. cool. Oh, I posted it wrong on YouTube then. Though, let me post it one more time. It's posted kind of wonky. It's like the wrong type of link. There we go. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the server. ISP8 or CPU builder hate. The CPU. It's basically something to do with my GPU, and that's all I know. The GPU is essentially being completely bonkers. I mean, it is what it is. You can't really do anything about it when it decides to be a butt like that. Hold on, give me a sec. Dang it. It automatically... I'm trying the dual streaming, or it does like the regular and the shorts, but it only picks up the center. So all you can see is like a black void and a bit of my hair. It's horrible. I wish you could at least select what part you want to show, but I guess that was too much for YouTube apparently. That's okay. Let me see. I wonder if you just need to clear the shader cache and video doesn't handle it too well. I'll write that as another idea. I don't have any ideas, man. I've tried everything. Okay, let's see. Oh crap, the redeems are dead. I need to find the 2D version because I had the 3D one up. There we go. Yeah, just in time to get away. Okay! Unboxing! We're gonna unbox things! For real! Okay, we're gonna pick the most important one first. It's a gift I bought myself. It's really, really important, trust! Okay. So, I was browsing, and there was one thing at one point that we had in stock that was so good that I couldn't just let it sit there. I had to pre-order and make sure that I got it in time. So, are you ready? I think we're sold out of everything in this video, unfortunately, but I grabbed these for myself. Okay, so, and it's my fancy lighting box area. We do actually have, it's a Blue Panther! We do actually have the desk mats, I think, still, though. I can put a link to that as well for anyone who's new. But we have the Blue Panther plushie keychain! Listen, that wasn't something I wanted to buy. That was something I needed. My life depended on it. It is sold out. Listen, I spammed it on Discord and on Twitter. If you missed it, it's my fault. I love it. I'll check if we still have them, but I don't think so. I got so excited seeing it that I bought it like the same day that I found it. I put it in my wish list because I wouldn't have been opposed to having two, but like I bought it for myself. Monetary issues is fair. That's so fair. Look at him! He's so fluffy and squishy and perfectly stress ball sized. I love so much. Look at him! Wait, I realized I can put these in the center so that the crop is a little less awkward. You can at least see my unboxing if you're on the shorts view. And then this little guy, look at him! It's the keychain! It doesn't do the thing that I was hoping it did though. Like it can't go the full da-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-na. Its hinges are really small and extremely limited, but it's still so good. Look at it! Look at it! I need to figure out what to do with this because it can't be one of the ones that I just hoard and never use. I have to use it. This is like mandatory use. It's so good. Can you hear the music now? Yeah! Wait. Wait. Eat a bag time. I do have 2 things of the blue badger. Maybe I need to make a blue badger eat a bag. That is potentially an option. So you can see on the back, the hinges are kind of sucky. Like it doesn't move very well on its own. You kind of have to move it. But I love it! I love them so much! I will check if we still have them, but I doubt it. But I can check at least. Renegos, thank you for the server. Pam hands cute. No, don't perceive my hands. Perceive the objects. The objects. Also, Chicago, thank you for the server. Pam, happy birthday, Pam. Just wanted to pop in real quick and give birthday wishes before I get distracted about your own birthday shenanigans. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. We have a fantastic day today. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see. Wait, Pam confirmed I have 4 hands. What do you mean 4 hands? What do you mean I have 4 hands? How do you play the instrument? My hands are below. Oh, it's here's the thing. I had to pre-record the unboxing stuff so that we could get actual usable quality because I stream in like a dark box, like a gremlin. There's just enough light for my face tracking, but you will... The few times I've had to do a hand cam here, I had to go crazy and set up something for it to even work. And I don't want to do that to showcase products you guys gift me. It's not fair. I want to showcase them in their best state. So I record it. I'm searching Blue Badger on Play. Oh, the keychain's still in stock. We're sold out of the plushie, but the keychain is still in stock. This one. This keychain. He's still in stock, and he's free shipping eligible, but there's only 1 left in stock. So you guys are gonna have to fight over it. We have what? If you use my link and you add code Obake PAM for 6% off, one of you can get it. It's just the one though. So good luck with that, I guess. The battle shall be glorious and horrifying. Let me see. I know that one. I don't think is one we'll be able to get back in stock either. So, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this one is really nice, actually. I have it with me as well, on the desk, so you can hear it. Because this one has audio, right? And I want to make sure that you can hear it. It's... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the other one was from me. I don't have to say who gave it to me. It was me. It's a music box! Don't perceive the burns on my hands. They mostly healed, but not fully. I can see where I bonked an oven coil and an air fryer coil. Also, Mr. Valvalicus, this is intended for to be more like 18+ audience, so I wouldn't recommend this stream personally. It's the Final Fantasy 14 music box. Which one does this one play? It's in Japanese, so I have to look it up. It's gorgeous. genuinely, Pamploys, I had no idea these would be so nice in person. I've never seen one out of the box. And they are free shipping eligible despite being really heavy. And I had no idea. I like this one a lot better than the other one in terms of visuals. Sound-wise, though, I'd say they're pretty even. I have more of the music boxes on the way, too. I'm, like, collecting a stash of them. This one was from Dan People, thank you! It plays Night of the Broom. And I don't have audio in this video, but I will get the audio up after so you can hear it as well. The thing is, too, where this one's transparent, that's what I like about it so much. Where it's transparent, you can actually see all of the parts of the music box inside, like including when it makes the sounds and stuff. You can hear it, and you can watch it moving as you play it. It's so pretty! And so detailed, you can even see the veins. Listen! I eat a lot of salt. It's probably no good. If you're wondering why my hands are not moving right now, I was crying. It sounded so cute, I was just crying. I'll wind it up for you guys. I just kind of stood there. It is playing, by the way. This isn't paused. Oh, wait, no, it is paused right now, but right now it's not paused. I was crying. This is it! It's so nice! And it's a little hard to see because it's so close, but you can like see it turning and stuff on the inside. You can see the keys hitting it. It might be one of my favorite pieces of merch that I've ever seen. Now that I've got to see it in person, and that I've almost at Shadowbringers. And this song was in the Endwalker trailer, like this part of it. And Endwalker trailer is what got me into the game. So this is like really special to me. Especially after I did the big chorus of this song in the Final Fantasy concert. It hit me so hard. I was like, Edie, wish they'd play a larger sample of the song. Yeah, it is a limitation of size. So it's more like a collectible than something to hear the whole song. But it's really nice. They're quite small too, so they don't take a lot of space for storage. I will get the link to that for anyone who's interested in it. They're really affordable. And because they are free shipping eligible, it's a great time to grab it. We have one that plays Flow as well. Let me see. Night of the Broom. This one is $17.99 and free shipping eligible. So if you're grabbing an order anyway, it's really nice. I had no idea. Thank you so much for the gift. It's so good. It's so pretty. What other songs do we have from this game? Let me see. We have Dawn Trail, Smile. Oh, Smile's new. Smile and Dawn Trail are for pre-order. Those are brand new. You can search FFXIB music box and find them, but those ones are brand new. I do recommend this one though because this clear case with like the silver inside looks really nice. We also have what is this one? Torn from the Heavens and Flow and Terminus Phantasm. Yeah. They're quite nice. Let me put my BGM back on so I feel less awkward. Okay, so the Dawn Trail ones look like they come out in December. So it's not too long away, but also kind of long. Also, thank you, coming for the happy birthday. You wish there was a larger full song one? Yeah, that would be cool. It would be probably too expensive though. I find it interesting that music boxes were the original CDs when you really think about it, because it's what you would buy to be able to listen to a full song, even if you weren't hearing it live at the time with musicians. Just something so that you could hear a song anytime you wanted. Yeah, that's true. They'd make really nice Christmas any Xenoblade ones? Darn it. I know someone who would have loved a Xenoblade one. I don't know if they'd like Final Fantasy, but that's okay. Let me see. What else do we have? The unboxing is finally happening. We're doing it! Employees, we're doing it! It's working! Okay, this one, oh, this actually saved my life last night. So this is another one of the Final Fantasy 14 headbands. I have a Spriggan one, and now I have this. So basically, what they do, you see them, people wear them in anime and stuff when they're studying, and they have like some sort of headband that keeps them focused and stuff like that. Personally, the way they make these ones, the elastics, I find are really, really good for helping with migraines. Because putting pressure on my temples really helps when I have a migraine. I have a migraine now, actually, but it's too hot to use it in here. When I was recording these, I had such a bad migraine, I was almost puking. Which is probably why I was dropping shit. And then I put this on, and it gave me the stamina to finish recording everything else, so it like saved my life. It's really cute and fluffy as well. I should get a way to take off the plastic, because the plastic scares me sometimes. Where was this one? When was it? Oh, a long time ago it was ordered. It's from TGM way back in like May. Thank you for the headband. It really helped my migraine a lot. That's why, hence the thumbs up. It helped my migraine. I don't think we still have those. Oh, we do! And they're free shipping eligible. They're $18.99. It is really tight though on your head. So if you don't like things tight on your head, it might not be the type of thing you would want. Actually, I have an idea for the unboxing. I'm gonna put myself in the middle. We can have the stuff I unboxed next to me. This way it should still work for the dual streaming without me covering up you guys. As much. I will do this to you though. Yeah! Get whipped with my ponytail! Hold on, let me grab the chocobo thing. Okay. Wrapping paper with your face on would be weird for a 3D person. Good thing I'm a 2D person though, huh? It reminds me of one time I actually saw a wrapping paper and it had Buddy the Elf's face all over it, like Will Ferrell. It was so dumb. Let me see. How much did I miss? We didn't unbox too much yet because my computer black screened, so we're back very slowly. Here is David, thank you so much for the super. Hey, boss, dropping in at work to say hi and happy birthday. Thank you. Have a good day at work. It's Rhino Remastered! I was wanting to play this one, but it didn't have a demo and I was sad. And I also want to lend it to Pam's sibling who really wants to play Rhino Remastered. So that's going to be nice. We kind of have like a shared library of games with all of Pam's siblings. We just kind of, whenever we meet up, like trade games. Also, Cryable, thank you for subscribing on, I think, the Twitch side. If I saw the notification right. No? I don't know why it came through then. Whatever it is, thank you! But yeah, it's a good game, Rhino Remastered. I've heard it's really nice. And the full game looks pretty cool. I really like that it's not a modern game, if that makes sense. I like games that take place in eras that aren't as focused on. It's interesting! It is on Twitch? Okay. I don't know why it didn't give me a notification on the Twitch side. Like, it doesn't tell me that you subbed, but I got a notification that you subbed somewhere else. Oh, now I see it! It was just slow. Thank you for resubscribing on Prime! Anyway. You'll be happy to know that in one of these videos, I unbox an Estinian. Anyway. Let me double check. Hold on. Thank you for the Rhino Remastered! I had to double check. What do we have next? Oh, I'm gonna save this one actually. We'll open this one instead. It's a Nikkei blind box! But I cheated because I got all of them. I get all 6. So technically, I don't know if it counts as a blind box when you have all of them. I struggled a bit to open it, so I had to take it off camera because it was embarrassing. But it comes with like 6 individual boxes. Because it's intended to be on in a shelf in the store, right? So that you can pick one and buy it and hope you get who you like. And I had to get a knife because I couldn't open anything. Here we go! It's Soda! I was a little surprised at how gray she looked, like for the rubber strap. Usually the colors are a bit more vibrant, but her hair was very grayish. It still looked really cute though. I take that one out of the plastic to show you closer so you can see what I mean. And this is why I really like the rubber ones, because you can bend them and stuff, right? Like you saw it bending. So they're a lot less fragile. If you have a acrylic one on something and you drop it, sometimes they can get scratched or smashed up. But these can take a beating. The worst thing you have to worry about is the keychain itself breaking. Thank you, Chris Mullen! And thank you, Ender Graves! And then they all come with little stickers of them, too. I do kind of wish we could, have for cheaper, you can order just one from the box, but that's okay. Lifa! Thank you so much for 19 months! Happy birthday, boss. All the best and good health. Thank you! Let me see. Is this coming from a voice of experience? Yes. Oh, I got excited. It was... It was my wife! I got a little excited! Even though I knew she'd be in there, it's still good, you know, getting to actually open it. I ignore me. And I had something nearby. So basically, this is a teacup, but they also work as, ignore my cough drop inside. They also work as shot glasses. So I decided to share with Scarlett and use it as like a sake cup. Because I thought it would be cute that way. Also, Cookie Sakina, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out properly. Thank you so much. It is my birthday. Thank you for sending everyone over. To anyone unfamiliar with me, I am the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake PAM. And because I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, I have set up a thing where you guys can gift me stuff from PlayAsia. And this is stuff that has been gifted to me. I wanted to open it and show it off to you guys. We're going through some Nikkei blind boxes right now, but it's kind of like a scam on the blind part because you get everything, but everything is better, right? Alright, let's see who else we got. Even though I know who they all are. We have Dorothy! Dorothy is a bit of a unique case. Her hair is also a little more gray than I expected, but it's true. You don't know what order you get them in. Her sticker and her keychain have very different expressions, and it caught me off guard how smug her sticker was in comparison. It's like the true inner Dorothy, making it stink face. And the next box. Man, Dorothy hits different after finishing hard mode ending. I'm sad. We have Rappy! And Rappy, I'm skipping ahead a bit because my camera got like borked. So, Madonia! It's the Babu! She's cute. It's the same one that my friends got me in Japan, so that means I can actually use one of them instead of keep them somewhere to protect them for eternity. I have a duplicate that I can actually use, which is great because I'm terrible at not using keychains because I'm too scared I'm gonna lose them. So I always like to have a double. And N102! I don't know why they made a keychain of N102, I'm gonna be real, but for some reason they made one of her. Rappy getting ignored again. It's not my fault! And then we have the N102 sticker. They're so cute! I don't know if we still have those in stock or not. I can check though, but I'm just trying to see how far back I have to go to find them. Thank you for these. What do they call them on the website? Rubber straps, out of print, out of stock. Sorry, PAM employees, they're gone. Do we have? I think we have like a second. We do have another set of rubber straps though, and there's only one left, but it's a different design, a different brand, so it doesn't look the same, but it has other characters in it, including Moran, which is kind of a surprise. Moran merch in this year, wow. It's like a different set, so they're very different designs, but the quality should be rather similar. So it is Cinderella and Grave, Maxwell, and Jackal, Moran, Rupee, and oh my god, they don't have Emma. And I forget her name because I'm so tired right now, and I'm just forgetting all of Exotic's names, don't mind me. And then Diesel, and then a mystery. We don't really know what the mystery is. I can send you that one instead. Let's see. What else do we have? Hold on. The mystery character is red shoes? God, I hope not. Although I feel like there'd be some bragging rights to having red shoes merch if I'm gonna be honest. This one. Okay. This is a slightly lesser known visual novel, but I've been wanting to try it, so I'm excited to see what it's like. Afraid to say, they were already in the midst of buying that one. Well, you might be able to get it. There's only one left of that too, so someone can race you to it. If you're wondering why nothing's happening in this video, I was fighting for my life with the box. What you can't see or hear is me swearing in the background. There was so much tape on it, but I couldn't get it, not even with my knife. I had to go get like a second knife and try to use both of them to saw at it simultaneously. And then I stabbed myself in the stomach, but luckily it didn't go in my stomach because I was wearing a really thick sweater and somehow it protected me. So it could have been worse than when I actually got injured. But yeah, I decided to keep the section of the video where I was struggling with the box in the background just so you could see how long it is because I thought it was funny. And also, if you want to know how good PlayAsia packaging is, yeah, you're more likely to have trouble opening it than having it get damaged. Purchase complete. I guess like you got the last one then. Congrats. You'll have to let me know how they are in case that brand makes any more. And Anyway, as you can tell, I'm still struggling with the box. This was so embarrassing. Those boxes get sealed like a bank vault. They do. Yeah, sometimes they're pretty easy to open. Sometimes not so much. Are they bulletproof? Probably not. I think that bullets might give it a bit of a hard time, yeah. Unfortunately, you know, at the end of the day, they're still made of cardboard. So, alas, they're limited to the limitations of cardboard. There it is. It is a visual novel. It's one of the visual novels that has an all Japanese case, but you can still play in English. That's one of the multi-language ones. You're saying we should shoot our packages? No! I'm saying it's not bulletproof. I'm saying do not. I ran away for a minute because I knew that inside the case would be the game. Ah, shit! I didn't censor right over remastered. I guess someone can go steal my digital OST code then. I can't erase it! So basically, here's my game case! For those of you who haven't seen it in person! There's an Obake PAM game case that you guys can grab. It is also eligible for free shipping, and I think it's only $10. And it stores up to 12 Switch 1 or Switch 2 games. It's really sturdy. It's actually super nice. So I wanted to show, I unboxed it in a different video, but I wanted to show what it looks like using it. So inside it, there's the 12 slots that you can use. And I put some games in so that we can see how sturdy they are. Hello, mouse. See, I put it in there. It's like a silicone-ish base. And I try really hard to shake it and get it to fall out. But you can see, like, I'm smacking it. It's not coming out. So, if you're worried about your games being loose, it also closes magnets. Admittedly, the magnets are very scary. I kind of pinched myself on them once and it hurt like an MF, but, the other thing about it is that if you're worried it's ever gonna open, it's not. Like, it's a beast! You bought one of those yesterday for your new Switch 2 case? Nice! Thank you for grabbing it. I hope you like it. Yeah, you can put in SD cards too. So it also works for like digital game storage if you need to store physical things with your digital games on them. Let me see. What is MF? It stands for motherfucker. I was just too lazy to say the full word. I'll share the case real quick and then I'll grab the game in case you guys want to check it out. The case is also 10% off right now. And it is eligible for free shipping. It's only $10. And for the quality, it's like really good. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the game. If we still have any. It's been a while. Oh, we do still have it. Virtual Girl at World's End. And it's been getting pretty decent reviews. From what I've seen, it's really underrated visual novel with a lot of people saying it's like incredible. I don't think I've seen a single person say bad things about this one actually. So I've been really excited about it. Let's see. Can confirm it's a sturdy case TGM. Did you also get pinched in it? Bungle, that's a great feeling. Have you played it? I really want to give it a try. It looks amazing. It's one of those games where I want to try to like get better at making like some dedicated breaks in my schedule where I have no choice. Like literally schedule in, Pam, play games by yourself. So that I have no reason not to. If I put it in my schedule, I feel like it's productive even if it's not, and then it's easier to actually do it. So I might try that. You have? Nice. Let me see, that one? The case was bought by me, I just grabbed it myself. The game was from Vongola. That's why you gifted to me. You must have enjoyed it so much you wanted me to give it a try. Well, I'll have to take your word for it. If it's so good that you bought one for me, they must be really fire, huh? I do remember around launch thinking it looked really good, so that's exciting. I'm glad it ended up being good. Let's see. I think I might be missing one of my packages or it didn't arrive yet. It probably is either lost in the warehouse, like in my warehouse, or I haven't got it yet. Because there's a really cursed game I wanted to unbox, but I don't remember seeing it when I was going through. So, thank you, Sunny. Let me see. I'm gonna eat a bit of food and then I will open up another unboxing. I'm doing good, Chris. Now that the stream is stable anyway. I might do our members stream in 3D so I can test a bit more to see if it's crashing. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Shoot! This isn't free shipping eligible, but I forgot to share it. If you like the desk mat that I'm using below where all my unboxing is, I forgot that we have that for sale too. So here is the desk mat. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. So this is actually not a gift, but something that I got a while ago and then forgot to ever actually unbox on stream and show off. But it's my Halloween keychain from last year. I don't think I ever actually showcased it, I realized. So when I took them out to decorate for Halloween, I was like, I'm gonna film these just in case. The plastic on these feels really weird because it's glow-in-the-dark acrylic, so it's kind of neat. And we do actually have mine back in stock again. And it is free shipping eligible if you want a little ghosty Pam keychain. And yeah, it's one of my emotes as well. And I do have Grimmy. Grimmy is sold out though. But Grimmy's is also really nice. Look at it! She's so cute! And that one glows like orangey yellow, and mine glows blue in the dark. So they look quite nice. I was gonna test the glow in the dark, but because I had a migraine, I didn't want to mess with the lights going on and off like that. I will put a link to my keychain though. You can see it there. Thank you, Clarence! Let me see. What else do we have? I'm thinking maybe after Kirby Air Riders, potentially we could end up playing this for a little bit. If I have the brain, it's Patapon! The Patapon 1 and 2 collection. Because I was saying I really wanted to try Patapon because it looked really chaotic. And I wanted to see what it is. You'd activate the glowiness by putting it under a bright light first. Yeah! It's glow in the dark. Like, they have to be under a bright light to do that. Yeah. That's why I was gonna put it under a bright light and then show it in the dark, but I was like, my head cannot do that with a migraine. My migraines are often visual or by movement, so... It's Patapon! Patapon! I feel like this game would break me. It'd be absolute chaos, and that's what I want to see happen. Thank you for the Patapon! You have a black light and it works great. Nice! I don't want to get a black light someday. Just so I can mess around with it. Patapon was from Genkibo, thank you! Let's see. What else do we get? Ah! This is a box of like a bunch of mixed things. I think this one... Hold on, this one is from... This one is from TGN! That's a bunch of things. Oh wait, I didn't share Patapon link. Hold on. Hold on, I don't know if anyone would want to grab Patapon anyway, but like, hold on. Oh yeah, also this little guy. I keep forgetting too, we have this little guy. I know not everyone has, if you're looking for stuff with free shipping, surprisingly, I mean not surprisingly, I guess it's really small. If you have a fancy keyboard and you're looking to grab more keycaps, my keycap is actually free shipping eligible. I have this little brat on my escape key, and I always smash the button really hard when I need to hit escape. See, it's cute! It's $9.99 for a keycap. A real fancy one with the 3D version of my head in it, and it does work with RGB keyboards as well. So I will drop that as well. And Patapon! Hold on. Yeah, the keycap glows really well with RGB. I was surprised. I didn't know if it would glow at all, because I wasn't sure if it was like, you know, opaque, but it works pretty well. So Patapon, the 1 and 2 collection, if you buy the JP multi-language, it's under $30. So it's a pretty good deal if you want to grab a cheap game to mess around with. Let me see. What is, oh. Okay. Back to the mixed box of lots of things. I think I was struggling with the box again. It's Kazuma! Spoiler alert, don't keep watching very soon if you haven't played the first case. Or rather, second, I guess. I thought it was really funny that they had a 3D bag on his butt for some reason. And he looks so punchable. It's so great. I also love how his headband is like on the back, it's popping out, but then in the front, it's just like printed into it. Hello, Esoteric. I am so mean. I remember seeing that. I was like, hey guys, want to see a spoiler? It's so squishy! I don't know. We might be sold out of Kazuma's though. I feel like probably... Oh, we have him still! There's only 3 left though. He's $21.99 if you want a very squishable Kazuma. Let's see. And then this one! This one's massive. I can't fit it all into the camera. This one's gonna be a little hard to explain. So it's a t-shirt, right? But it's a Final Fantasy XIV t-shirt, but the drawings are like super textured. I don't know if the camera picked it up or if you're gonna know what I mean without seeing it in person. But it's super textured. Like, you see the different colors of paint? They pop out at different amounts. Like, the pink is way thicker than the others, for example, and the characters are also quite thick. So it literally feels like someone splashed a bunch of paint on it. It's kind of cool. It's the Pictomancer t-shirt. And, like, obviously it's still pretty flat, but the layers in the texture are varied. And I didn't expect that at all. At first it caught me off guard. I was like, why is it so thick? And then I saw that there was, you know, different layers to it and everything. We have it in black and in white as well. It is a bit of an expensive t-shirt though, but if you collect merch t-shirts, it's not really abnormal. Sometimes they can be pretty high. Let's see. I like the black too, because the bright colors work really nicely on the black canvas. So I definitely prefer it that way. Always go for t-shirts like that. Me too. Yeah. The white ones too. I mean, I don't know. I don't like white t-shirts so much. I don't know. They look like a pillowcase. I don't want to wear a pillowcase, you know? The other music box! box. I have this one on my desk too, so you can hear this one as well. This one is Xanarkand. So that song means a lot to me personally because it got me through a really hard loss a long time ago in my family. And this one, it isn't as nice visually because the orange, I find there's something so classy about, and it almost felt like crystals about the transparent. Why is there a B on it? About the transparent version, whereas this one kind of feels like a really old Game Boy Color visually. But it's still really nice and it sounds beautiful. I'm just gonna pause it here and I'll pull it up so you guys can hear it. Hold on. I'll take mine out of the box. Yeah, crystal clear sounds are quite nice. So this is the Xanarkand one. God, I know they only play a few seconds, but I love these so much. I actually agree, they're really nice Christmas presents. I'm gonna try to think of people I know that like Final Fantasy that might want these because they're just that perfect type of nostalgic, like childhood vibe that anyone who grew up with Final Fantasy would really love, I think. The sound of the music boxes too, yeah, it's really beautiful. It made me realize that I think my dream merch, if I could have anything ever, I would love to have a PAM music box. I think that would be so nice. Let me see if I can find this one real quick. Hold on. Yeah, this one's $16.99, and it's also free shipping eligible. I'm tempted to just put in an order of like a bunch of the music boxes and give them to people. Hold on, I can't breathe. Virtual pleasure music box. Man, that would be so cool. Can hear the TARDIS laugh. Oh god. I never played 10. I feel like someday I gotta play 10. I thought I was an octopus with 8 arms. I mean, I can be. The benefit of being a shapeshifter is I can be. Marine! That's my Oshi! One of them anyway. This figure is so silly. I love it so much. It's like another Noodle Stopper chibi figure, but it has, I couldn't open it. There was tape on so many sides. Basically, it comes with a TV that you can put it on, or you can put it on anything. Also, this might sound silly, but I actually really appreciate how many figures have been using just a tiny bit of bubble wrap instead of like the big, you know, the proper stuff that's made to the shape. It's so much easier to store boxes and like rebuy bubble wrap if you need it to transport stuff. Or even just throw out the boxes and you can get bubble wrap on your own later. Because storing boxes with the fancy plastic, I always feel compelled to, but then it takes so much space and I just don't have the space. See, it's a little tiny TV. It looks like a little kid's toy. The TV made me laugh. I was like, wow, this looks like it's made for 3-year-olds. And there's Marine. She's flat. That's what I love about the Noodle Stoppers. They're so silly because they're just perfectly flat on some parts. And then whenever you put them on anything, it's normal. But when you look, ignore me dropping Marine. When you don't have them on anything, it's just cursed. And yeah, I put her on Kazuma to show that she can go on anything. I sat her on his head. He's being haunted by an annoying pirate who is really horny all the time. Everyone either wishes they were Kazuma or Marine in that case. Anyway, is the boxer booty? I guess so, yeah. I just thought it was really, really cute. Thank you again, TGM. I love Marine so much, though. I think she's definitely one of my Hololive Oshis. I don't think we have those in stock or even on our website anymore, unfortunately, but it's cute. I'll check. No, they're not even on the website. But they were, I promise. We do have Marine CD, though. Her Ahoy! Kimitachi Minna Pirates CD, which is, I can also vouch, is pretty nice. And it's for $24.99. It is eligible for free shipping. I gotta be back in a few minutes. I need to go and make sure that I refill my water, rest my voice and stuff. When I come back, we'll finish unboxing, and then we'll look at maybe playing Kirby Air Riders or something. I was gonna break it into multiple streams, but where the other one already died, I think keeping it in one is maybe the way to go, so... We'll be back! And you do have to be at least 18, though, so if you're not 18, well, sorry, no minors fucking allowed.
No, literally, but
Yeah, I was eating dumplings while raiding earlier, and there's still one on my desk right now, just like sitting there all greasy because I dropped it on my foot and then I couldn't eat it.
Like on the desk or in a plate?
Like, no, on the desk because I couldn't put it on the plate because the ones I was eating were on the plate and I didn't want to get them mixed up. But then I forgot to throw it out, so I just had the dumpling on my desk.
Pam? Pam?
I just have a dumpling. Well, actually,
It's fine. It lives there now.
It's actually not technically on my desk. It's on the base of my monitor.
Of course, that makes it better. 100%.
That's technically not the desk. That is that can be a plate depending on if you wash it. I did not though.
Then why did you preface it? It depends if you washed it.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, we're gonna learn it on the spot. It's fine. Lahi! So you just get one syllable from me. Look at her face.
Chat, please. Suppas are free for the next little while.
I should also bring my dog treats.
What?
I have dog treats. They're really yummy. I
For your
stole them.
dog,
I don't
right?
give them to my dog anymore. They're mine.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Bam! I should also take those so I can make other people try them and then people understand I'm not crazy. I got my snacks for the con. Baby dog treats. Let's go.
Pam, no. Pam, I will cook you food, so please, God, no. Pam, I promise. I'm a good cook, I promise.
What if I provide the ingredients? We can make food with dog treats and baby food.
I'm not
Wait,
eating
you
that.
guys don't actually have to.
You guys, give her money!
The
The baby needs to eat!
Listen,
the baby needs to eat! Feed the baby! Feed the baby!
It would suck if the game actually like had multiple routes and made me make this decision.
Protagonist.
Protagonist? That's so terrible. You could have just said you. Protagonist breaking the third wall, why don't you, Ingrid?
You're her current commander.
Don't know for sure if I would do a foot reveal, for reaching 100K, but I would at least consider it. I would consider it if I could at least wear like high heels or sandals. I'll just record my feet going on a walk for like an hour. And then pre-record it, I'll just chat while you can look at my feet walking. I'm not gonna, that is not a promise. Don't hold me to it. Don't make me go viral and get 100K. That is not a promise. But if I got 100K, I would consider following in Pippa's footsteps quite literally. I feel like it's gonna be the new meta. Everyone has 100K feet reveals. Quite knew what I was in for.
You know what though? To be honest, Pam, this is a normal. This is a norm. This is a normal Tuesday night for me.
Exactly.
So
It's pretty normal. Pretty normal.
it's average payday for me.
Sorry, just
Look at how much these. I just wanted to
I
say,
definitely
the Ghost in Nike has nothing on Ikamana.
That's not where I came from. That's not right. What? That's not where I was standing. I literally got so startled that I dropped my phone. Jesus! She's the ultimate twerkle. Twerkle? She's the ultimate twerker. This is me talking through a PS5 controller. Because for some reason, chat wanted me to put it back on. Am I not supposed to go right to the gate? It said we're in a search party. I guess the search party is more discreet. Well, that gate didn't stop me. You think you can stop me? Fuck you. Where did he go? Why did he teleport? Why did he teleport? Hi, Mavia. I will give you a thank you in a second. Why is he teleporting? Why is he teleporting? Why is he teleporting? Why can he teleport? That is no.
Neither the commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death.
Imagine if it just left there. Neither the commander or Lilith would have wanted you. Then Rapunzel's like, would have wanted me to what? And then Dorothy's just like, no, that's it. They wouldn't have wanted you. That would be a very sudden plot twist.
Rapunzel.
I'm ruining the moment. Actually, Sin is not my favorite design-wise, but weapon-wise. Oh no, I forgot to double. I really like her weapons.
That's right.
Wait.
Where are we off to today?
Oh my god, they gave her sound effects.
I've had a consultation today. I don't remember anything.
When the shorts squished back in, you can hear it. You can hear it. I think. Wait, so. Is that allowed on YouTube? Is that allowed on YouTube? That is definitely something. Is he okay?
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the alpha particle generator.
Okay.
Distance from the
We're
arc
back!
itself. Once that is destroyed.
Okay. Time to... Oh, it restarted the video. I think that's the one we already watched? Yeah. Okay! Let's see. Let's see what other ones we have. We have a couple more videos. And then we can play some Kirby. Because I think the demos live now are... Shit, I need my online. Hold on! The online account. The thing is, it's supposed to be part of a family share. And I pay that family member for the share, so I'm like, oh, what's going on? If not, I might have to grab my own, and that's okay. Let's see. What else do we have? This one was nice. So, this one essentially is an entire set. This is the one that has a stin in it. It's the entire set of acrylic blocks from Final Fantasy XIV. That's called blocks instead of standees, because the best way to describe it is like they're really thick standees. So they're kind of heavy and they can stand on their own even without a base. It does say free shipping eligible, which is crazy because this is actually heavy as hell. And it comes with, wait, it's 9 figures. It's not 8, I was wrong, it's 9 figures. I actually really like this. I put it in my shelf, it's quite nice. I am usually very hit and miss for acrylic figures, but these might be some of the nicest quality ones I've ever seen, even though they're kind of chibi-ish. So that's been wild. You can see what I mean when I open them up. Like, they look really nice. I kind of spoiled, I guess, what's in the wrapping paper, but that's okay. So it's like another blind box, but it's one of the blind boxes where you get everything. And you can see how big this box is. Like, it is chunky. And I had trouble opening it again, admittedly. Yeah, true, the PC didn't die. That's nice. I don't know why it froze for a second there. It scared the hell out of me. And it's just a bunch of very shiny silver packages, so I opened them all off stream because I wasn't messing around with that, so... Sorry! But they look really nice. You'll see what I mean. The way they're cut is amazing. They almost feel like crystals at times. You have a soundtrack CD section for Blazer? Yes, we do! We have tons of OSTs. It's Thancred! See, this is what I mean. Look how thick it is! Look how thick Thancred is! That one time I used Thancred's ass in my thumbnail. It's accurate, apparently. Because that's why they don't have stands, right? It's just an acrylic block, but you can stand it up because they're so thick. This is like the thickness of maybe 4 or 5 usual standees, I think. And the way they're cut, they almost like crystals on the sides. So I really like these. I didn't expect to like them as much as I would, genuinely. Like, I thought they'd be cool, but I really liked these. And getting the full set was awesome. I put them on my shelf pretty much immediately after. So now I just have them all over my shelf. All 9 of them. Obake, yes, very thick indeed. Yeah, this one, it really surprised me by being free shipping eligible because I didn't think that something that, you know, has that many heavy figures. It's the boy! It's my son! It's Alfie, no! See, look at her color schemes. He could easily be my son. That is my son. And the quality for all of them was pretty nice. The way they're cut out and everything. They're also a bit small, which I liked because it meant I had the space to put them all on my shelf, even if there was 9 of them. And 9 full-sized acrylic figures, that would be like my whole shelf is already full. And then it's Tataru! She's so cute. That one's one of my favorites from the set. Tataru is so precious. Yeah, it has to be thick enough to stand up on its own without the stand, which I like. It made me appreciate these way more because now every other acrylic standee just like doesn't compare. And it's cryo, because it almost feels like the characters are like in resin or something. Like, I know it's acrylic, but it feels like resin. It feels so high quality because it's thicker, and it made me realize just how much other acrylic standees have been like cheaping out on us because these ones are so nice. And I just really didn't expect them to be that good. And it's Tola! Hers is one of my favorites because she has so many jagged edges. Oh my god, just look at it. It looks like a quartz crystal or something. When you look at it from the side, it was amazing. I don't know why I was insistent on organizing them in some sort of order, but it was apparently. I don't know what my logic was to the order, but there was definitely a logic. I don't know what it was, though. And it's him! I forget his name. The guy that doesn't matter, like, ever. He exists. He pissed me off once, and then I forgot his name. It's him! Yay! Grah! It's so cute! Ignore me feeling up Graha's sides. It just the crystally texture. It was nice. I had to see. Orianji, yeah. Ever since one certain betrayal moment, I was just like, you know what? Screw this guy. There he is! It's Justinian! He also has some nice, jagged, crystally thick sides. I think he's the tallest of all of the standees, too. It was either him or Oriange that ended up being the tallest. Ishtola was surprisingly tall, too. I think the Lance put Estinian over the top, but just a little. And Alize! I love that set. I have a picture of them that I'll show you guys later on my shelf, so you can see how I stood them all up. They're gorgeous! When they're on display, like, holy moly, I put them up the same day, which was last night, while I had a migraine and a toe that's black and blue, so if I put them up on the same day, you know that's how good they are. The fact that no one cared for Graha back when the Crystal Tower line, but only later. I cared about him in the Crystal Tower line. That's all I know about him. And I love him. He is precious. He is wife, okay? I want him to be my house husband. I like him. Graha's great. Emmerich is like, I don't know, my partner in crime. And Graha's my house husband. Yeah. I can't remember if I dropped it or not, so I drop it again. It is shipping, or it is eligible for free shipping, the full box. Let me see. Oh yeah, this one was nice. Junji Ito box. I spoiled it again, shit. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Hold on, I forgot to. Hold on. Oh, that one was in the same set as the Chocobo. Thank you, TGM, for the standees. I somehow got them split up. That's my bad. And this one, it didn't arrive in time for Halloween, but it could be fun to check out sometime. It is also from TGM. It's the Junji Ito, limited edition physical, which is nice. Wait until you see all the stuff this comes with, for real. Got a lot for my birthday. I mean, it has been like 3 months of collecting presents that I never opened, but I wanted to save them for my birthday because I knew it was coming and I thought it'd be really cute. The World of Horror! The box is so good. Just wait till you see the inside. I was shaking because it was making noise. And I was like, why is it making noise? There's gotta be something in there. So then I cracked it open and, Thank you, Wonder Waffle! It's quite nice. It has a lot of little special things on the inside. See? It has like cards of a bunch of the horror stories with like descriptions and stories on the back and visuals on the front. I thought that was awesome. Whether you want to just keep them as cards, or whether you want to like put them up on your wall or something, or put them in your wallet to jump scare people who try to steal your wallet. Like there's so many of them. And the quality of the printing was really nice. There's an actual Junji Ito game out called Manic. I mean, this is a game too. I do want to try the other one though. It also had a manual, which made me really happy because I'm a rare physical manual enjoyer. So I quite appreciated having the physical manual with all of the different stuff inside of it. Oh wait, that's a coupon code. I don't mind if you guys steal my coupon code. You can save money buying World of Horror stuff. I didn't know what it was though, so I took it and like ran off frame just in case, but luckily it was fine. I noticed at least one unboxing that hasn't shown up. I don't think the file worked. And it was a good one too. I'll have to try to figure that out. But I might have to show it another time. Anyway, that's the Junji Ito box. And there's another something with this. Just wait. Hold on. Here's the World of Horror. It is free shipping eligible. As most games are. The other part! It's a big box! So I was like, wow, what is this giant thing? Because the one benefit of waiting so long to unbox is I forget what people bought me. So then I unbox it and it's like a surprise all over again. I'm like, wow! This is a thing that was bought, huh? I can never remember. The big box is cute. You'll see, it's very cute. And unironically, it's what reminded me one of the videos didn't work. The other one that didn't work is also something I bought myself, though. So, I mean, worst case, no one's hurt. I just bought myself some old bag merch. I wanted to show you guys my old bag merch. Also, wow! Wow! Thank you so much to the anonymous gifter on Twitch! Thank you! Anonymous gifted to happy birthday. That's cute. Thank you! It's Maya! I love the little flap of hair. The fact that the cube is fully printed on. Also, her ear looked really stupid, so I had to point it out. I don't like cube designs, but for some reason, when it's Ace Attorney, I love them all of a sudden. I had to do the tradition. I had to squish her face. I gave the thumbs up of approval for Maya Faye. She's so cute! Ah, don't look under my desk! It's just garbage and crap! Well, it's not garbage. It's more like boxes of stuff and my foot. We don't need to see my foot. I thought I cropped all the videos before they showed that. Because, for context, when I record these, I don't actually have a stand for my phone. So, there's like a loop of fabric on the light. And I balance my phone on the loop of fabric and hope that it stays there. The fact that most of these videos are like not swinging in every direction and going crazy is actually much more impressive than you can possibly understand. And I thought it was like foolproof until the phone fell, and we'll talk about that later. That is Maya! Maya's massive, so she is not free shipping eligible, but there are only 2 Mayas, so be careful. Let me see. One of them I forgot to name. Is this the one I was looking for? I'm gonna check this off stream to be safe. Hold on. Ah, okay. This is the one I was looking for. Perfect. This is one I bought myself. I just didn't know what it was because I forgot to name this file. Okay. So first of all, it's my game case, the actual box, so you can see what it looks like when you get it. I actually could not get it out of the box. It took me a little while. I tried another day to get out of the box and I couldn't. I cheated it. I was really proud, so I had to show on camera that I finally got the box open. It's really tight. The box is like the exact size, so it's a little hard to get out. But it's really nice. As I said earlier, it's heavier than you would think. It closes magnetically, and the quality inside is very sturdy, but it's also soft enough that you don't have to worry about hurting your games when you try to snap them out. I was showing the hinges. It is really nice. I took it apart a little bit too to show you guys that it's like silicone and flexible, because that's really important. I don't know if any of you guys have ever had like a hard case for something before, like CDs or games, and then you try to snap it like out and it gets stuck. Also, I hurt my thumb. Which is why I closed it on my thumb, which is why it got weird for a second. Because I was like trying to see if I was bleeding because it hurt so bad. I wasn't bleeding though, I was fine. I was fine, it just startled me. It pinches real good. Real good. You'd be surprised how much it hurts. But it's really nice quality because of it. It's really sturdy. Let me see. Let's keep going. Cannot wait to be able to store your Switch 2 games inside when you switch to travel case. Yeah! I travel with physical games too, so it's always nice to have some sort of case like that. Old bag! Pink! You can tell how excited I am. It's Pink Princess Old Bag. I got that for myself pretty much the minute it existed. I was like, I need this. It was a repeat of the Blue Badger incident because I couldn't believe that there was actual Old Bag merch. I went crazy. She kind of looked like a bun from the back, and like I wanted to eat her hair. I wanted to bite into it, and just it looked so tasty. Imagine if it was like not gray. It would be so delicious. And just it looks like a bun. Also, I had to get something. So that's why there's a big break here. There's something I had to do. Ow! Bonked my teeth with my mug. Oh, TCLE! Next Halloween should cosplay Old Bag. That'll be fun. It's Edgy Poo! I see how fast he ran away. See how fast he ran away. I was compelled. Hello, cats. I just thought it would be really funny. Do we still have Old Bag? We do! She's free shipping eligible too. $15.99. We still have some Old Bags. This time it doesn't say a limited number, so I guess we have however many Old Bags we want to have, potentially. Or at least more than like 5. Let's see. We also still have the Edgeworth, it looks like. So I will share the Edgeworth as well. Edgeworth is not free shipping eligible. I guess we just really want to get rid of Old Bag. Let me see. I think I have one more video, but it's actually 2 more videos. But it's broken up in the middle because I dropped my phone and injured myself while recording. I guess this is story time now. So basically, I have a Nikkei TCG box, metallic pass, and I was opening them up, and it was really nice. And then all of a sudden, at one point, my phone just comes flying out of the fabric holder that I had it in, like the little loop. And I have a military grade case, right? It's really strong. Like my phone takes no damage ever, but my phone has chipped a concrete floor when it fell. Like I was holding it and I dropped it on a concrete floor. It chipped the floor, but my phone was fine. That's the type of phone case I have, okay? So my phone goes flying, and the corner of it, the smallest surface to impact, the corner smashes my big toe. Right where the nail and the toe attach, like at the very base of the nail, where you have a lot of nerves. So I was just screaming bloody murder as I tried to crawl into another room that had more lighting and figure out what the hell was happening with my foot. Because I didn't know if I broke it. Like, it hurt so bad. that I genuinely thought I think I broke my toe. And then I had to go ice it for a while. Luckily, I didn't break it, but it's like, what happened on that spot is where it impacted, there was a blister, and the blister popped immediately, so it's just like, you can tell there was a blister, but like it slid away. And there was not too much, but like a little bit of blood, and mostly just raw skin, which was awful. And, perhaps the worst part is that it's absolutely covered in bruises around it, so it just literally looks like my toe has like a zombie disease or something. It's so bad. It still hurts. Before stream, I had to take painkiller, and like I had trouble sleeping. My toe hurt so bad, but I can bend it, so it's not broken. It's more like if anything touches the skin, I'm in agony. But it's not broken. It's just awful. Oh yeah, no shoes for a bit. Basically. I did put steel-toed shoes on to do the rest of the recording in case, though, because I did not trust it.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Also, see Bella, thank you so much for the super. Pam, does your toe feel like there's a constant heavy pressure pushing against your toe from every direction? That's kind of what it felt like yesterday. I wouldn't say today. Sometimes, maybe. Actually, that's not too far off the mark. I don't think it's a fracture. It hurts constantly, but like I can bend it. So I don't think it's a fracture if I can bend it. It's also not really swollen. It got red and bruised, but like it's not swollen. When you walk on it, does it feel like a nail's embedded in your toe? I wouldn't say today. It definitely felt maybe a little bit when I put pressure on it. Maybe actually. I have a high pain tolerance, so it's hard to tell. Also, Zilla Master, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It is my birthday. Thanks for sending everyone over. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Obake PAM. I have to get rid of my pumpkins tomorrow, I guess, huh? I have to accept spooky month is over and move on. Today I'm taking down the Halloween decorations. It's truly a tragic day. Yeah, it feels really bad. It feels really sharp and stuff, which is why I thought maybe I broke it. If I had broken it, I wouldn't have been able to finish recording, but I did actually put on steel-toed shoes to like keep it stable and keep anything from falling on it, and I was able to finish, so... Holy hell, that was bad. You still have pumpkins? I have tons of pumpkins. I'm just gonna put those down. I can't put them in the basement because it's still messed up. Put them on the stairs, maybe. Where it's nice and cool. If it's bruised, very dark as well, maybe fractured. It's not swollen, though! If it was fractured, it would be swollen, right? I'll check on it right now. I'm not showing you guys before anyone asks. Oh god, it looks like it was bleeding again. Ugh. I don't think it's swollen. There's like a tiny spot that's swollen. It's not too bruised anymore. Like the whole toe is kind of red. But the purple's faded a bit since last night. The spot where the impact hit, though, still looks like someone hit it with like a mini drill or something. It still hurts like hell. But, yeah. Anyway, we can watch the video that caused the damage. It is actually, I end it before the worst of it, but you can see it start to fall. I like how it says customer service is not supported in English, and I'm like, let's hope I don't need any. Does anyone know what metallic pass cards are actually used for? I couldn't think of anything like on them. They're just decorative. Like, I don't think you can actually play a game or anything with these, but they are quite nice. They're perhaps the best quality cards I've ever seen. They're a little bit metallic and magnetic too. Center markers? What does that mean? That may be a stupid question, but There's 2 of them in each pack, and they're a little bit magnetic, so they stick together kind of neatly. Let's open them all! I had to pre-record this one. I'll tell you where the middle of the table is. Okay. I had to open them off stream because they were all shiny. I was not gonna show these without checking the footage. It's Modernia! We were off to a pretty dang good start. I kind of want to put one of them like, and Clay! I kind of want to put one of them in like an ID thing to hide my actual ID. If I go anywhere where I have to use an ID on a lanyard. Also, that's wild! Look at the titties on the back of Clay's. Just knowing that's on a card is insane. Or put them in my wallet to jump scare anyone who tries to steal it. They'll just have to see Clay's titties and then they'll just give me back my wallet. Because they'll be like, this person's a weirdo. I couldn't open that one, admittedly. And we got Brady! I like how it has the burst and the shooting pose on the back and the standing pose on the front. I don't think, I didn't get any special ones, so it's all like the basic ones, but I did get a lot. And we got Bunny Alice! I got a lot of really good ones, though. I really like this one. Bunny Alice's card is super cute. Alice is one of those rare instances. I was surprised that her Japanese voice to me sounded lower than her English voice. That almost never happens. I started organizing them in a line so I could tell whenever I got dupes. I also started doing countdowns to open them. Because if I did a countdown and then ripped real good, I was able to do a better job. We got Rapunzel! The holy version of Rapunzel. With her boobs look like balloons from this angle. Just having it still. Like you see it in the game, you don't realize how ridiculous it is until you see it printed from that angle. And we got Bay! I got Bay and Clay. Finished the full set. Okay. If they're used to mark the center of the table, I guess that's why it was only 2 of them in each pack then. They're more of like a collectible. They're nice though. Good quality. And we got Killer Wife D! The back of that one's yeah, it's pretty good. If you're a fan of D. And Crown! God, I love Crown. I like that there was a lot of gold on crowns as well. Oh, I was trying to show that they're a little magnetic. To show that they stuck together. And... three! Bam! We have Red Hood dress version. The colors when printed in this one were really nice though. It felt slightly more pink, but I kind of liked it. The cards are also magnets. I don't know if they're full magnets or just like slightly magnetized. We also got Moran! My favorite Moron. God, I love her. I was showing you guys like they're really sturdy. I didn't expect the quality to be that good. I thought they were going to be like normal paper cards that were just shiny, but I guess not. They were really good. We have Sakura! Yeah, the art quality is really nice on these too. The printing quality is solid. Summer Sakura specifically. I like how I kept getting a lot of alts. Like no original versions. And we have Winter Ludmilla! She's basically just me with how much I break everything. If they are magnets, they must become a must-buy. I mean, I can go test them on the fridge. Later on, though, maybe. You'll have to remind me to update you on that one. We got my wife! We got the fancy costume, Scarlet! I would use Scarlet Black Shadow as my main if I had got that costume. I was very grateful. It's a good card. I was very happy about that one. And we got Grave. There's no Freema. I do think my Union Arena cards have a Freema, though. I think. God, I love abs. 2, 3. It's Rappy! I really like how the color red printed. Red and Rappies both looked, I think, the nicest in my opinion. The printing quality was just chef's kiss. And Soda! We have Bunny Soda! That's also a very nice card. I feel like that's another one I could put in my wallet if I want to make sure no one ever steals it. Just because they'll be like, I don't want to mess with this person. I think the reason I ended up not getting the costume, Kenny, was I didn't like the voice lines. Cinderella! The most beautiful card. I like this one too. I think it was the most shiny. It's hard to tell in the video, but that's the most shiny of all the cards, and I loved it. It kind of made it feel like the whole thing was glass. It Rouge! My other wife, I was once again very grateful. Love Rouge. I love her old art so much. The Gacha costume really just... I like it overall, and I'm glad I have it for the lobby, but the art style, they could have done so much better. I got both Grave and Cindy. Yeah! I can't have one without the other. We got Maid Pravati! This one also was quite nice and very shiny. All the bluish ones I thought felt a little more shiny. Oh, thank you for subbing, Craft Girly. The Scarlet's costume is nice to look at, but annoying to hear. She's constantly bitching about not liking to wear it. Yeah, I don't like... Oh, that. I don't like it when characters are forced to wear things they don't like. So, Maiden! Broke! This is what happened when I opened Maiden. Can you tell what's happening in this video? Seconds before disaster. I can't show you any more of it because it's too mortifying. But that is when the phone fell. That is when the toe got injured. I still don't personally think it's a fracture, but it's pretty badly injured. Like, it hurts. So it was not a good time. Yeah, phone go boom. I did finish recording though. I haven't checked the file yet, so give me a minute. I gotta get it. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know if it's worth watching the second half, but we'll see. We do still, oh, it is free shipping eligible. We do still have the metallic pass boxes. So it is $35.99 for like the full set. It comes with 20 packs, so you get quite a bit out of it. But there's only 2 cards in each pack, so keep that in mind. Quincy is not summonable, but obtained through progression. If you mean regular Quincy, yeah. But there is a Quincy alt that you can get, through pulls. Yeah, Maiden destroyed the recording. How dare she? Let me see, hold on. I can try to find the other half of the unboxing. Where was that order? I gotta credit, but I can't find the order. I'm tired. I think? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I was looking through my account and I was like, oh no, someone gifted me Mershin before. But that was me gifting someone else Mershin. That's why it was their toys. Ah, I found it. It's from C14! Thank you! Let me grab the other half of the recording. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. This looks about right. Also, I forgot. Would you guys like it better if I kept the sound on for these? I ended up removing the sound, just because I was recording while watching other people's live streams, and I didn't think it would be good to like show the sound. But I can try to be more careful with how I record next time. If you guys would want to hear the like unboxing noises and stuff. What if I bang my toe while muting? I'm just scanning this video. It's only 4.5 minutes. I have to watch it myself before I can show it on stream. It's easier to take them muted, and I don't like the like unboxing type noises. They bother me, so I just mute them. But I didn't realize that some of you guys might prefer them, so you get more PAM noises in BGM without it. Me getting frustrated at the cards. You'll understand in a minute. The next one was recorded when I had the steel-toed shoes, because I was trying not to have a repeat. Now I'm nervous! What if I did fracture my toe? If I fractured it, I wouldn't be able to bend it though, right? I can bend it. Therefore, it's not fractured 100%. For sure, definitely. I don't need to go to the doctor. It'll just need some, like, you know, some ice and we're good. In theory. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Take an aspirin, walk it off. Exactly what I did! But I took naproxen. Which is kind of stronger. Awesome, Agus, thank you for the birthday super! Fractured can be bent? Shit. So, if I can bend it, that might be a sign. I thought it was a sprain. That might be a sign that I fractured it instead of a sprain, you're telling me. So the fact that I can bend it for a toe might actually be a bad thing. Oh. That's what I'm thinking though. What can the doctor do anyway? They don't put a cast on a toe. I would know, trust me. Does it make popping sounds? I don't think so. I haven't held my toe up to my ear. I'm not really that flexible. I don't think so. Does it hurt if I bend it? Not really. Sometimes, but like a really dull, faint pain. If I put pressure on it when walking, though, it hurts like hell. I'll charge you for a boot I don't need. Yeah. If it was like a fractured foot or an ankle, though, definitely would need that boot. But if it's just a toe, like, eh. I I guess I can put a splint, but like, I can walk it off, literally. Don't put pressure on it. Yeah, I'm trying not to walk as much as I can. I'm trying to just like stay still. And I usually sit on my feet, but you should be really proud of me. I'm not sitting on my feet today. My feet are on the ground like a normal person instead of under my butt. Even if I would much rather have my feet under my butt. Nothing is cushioning my butt. It's just a chair. I need my feet. Feet are the most comfortable chair. It's not fair. I'm still checking the video. We'll see it soon. Okay. The video is fine. Let me download it. What's a feet lore today? It's not my fault that I injured my toe. Well, actually, it is because I shouldn't have balanced my phone on a fabric loop where it has to hang perfectly in the balance or it falls down. Oh. The other thing about not sitting on my feet is that it's making me sleepy. It helps keep my focus and energy up. Now that I have to sit like a normal person, I'm like slouching and I want to just nap. Also, wow, I think we can ban kickin' chicken and or you can stop. Let me see. Whoa, no! But it's charging! What do you mean my tracking is dying? But you're charging! You can't die, you're charging! Bro! Maybe it's just dying slower when it's plugged in? Oh, God. But it's plugged in! It even says charging! This is fine. This is fine. We pray for a miracle. Here's the last video. We pick up after Maiden. And then we continue and open the rest of the cards. USB-C to USB-C charges best. I have it USB-C to USB to brick to power cord to wall. Yeah. The video's not paused, by the way. I don't know where Oh! The rest of the cards were stuck in the box and I had trouble getting them out. Okay. Here's the rest of the video. It only goes downhill from here, I'm afraid. The dropping the phone was a sign. We got Kilo! I love Kilo. I like how the back is just the robot, just Talos. Amazing. And then we get our first dupe. Boo! We don't want dupes. We want to get more characters. Right before then, too, I was thinking it'd be amazing if I get absolutely no dupes in the whole box. Because I hadn't gotten a single dupe yet. I shouldn't have thought anything. I should have kept my brain shut. We have Winter! Oh my god, I forget her name. Winter Guillotine! I love her! That's one of my favorite units still to this day. I always use it on my water teams, so I was happy. And we get another dupe! What am I supposed to do with the dupes? So I was just like, I don't need you. 3! Give it to my brother. Maybe. Whatever ones they want, anyway. I got one of my friends into Nikkei recently, too. Maybe they'd want the other ones. We used to watch Psycho Pass in school. And she was like, what games do you like these days? And I was like, hey, if you like Psycho Pass, you might like Nikkei. And I was right. Oh, true. They'd make nice bookmarks. Fling Nova's target practice. They're actually decently thick. That would hurt if you got hit with one. We have 8! And I forgot Eleg. I forgot to say Eleg. Thank you, Arthur! And we have another dupe! Can you tell how mad I was getting at the dupes? 2, 3! Another Rapunzel! At this point, I was just only getting dupes. It's true, you can never have too many king. The only dupes I can accept are Nayuta, because then it's on brand. Anything else? No. Another dupe. Another freaking dupe! Whole package of dupes! I cry. I cry. Come on! Another dupe. Another dupe. Another stupid grave dupe! At least it's more abs. 2, 3! We got another dupe. And another dupe! I just started getting only dupes! Come on, 1, 2, 3! It's a moderately more acceptable dupe because that was my wife, so you know I could take it. And then that was also my wife, so it wasn't the worst. But here's the worst part. The last pack. The very last pack. Oh, that's true. I should have opened them backwards. It's a Rappy dupe. And then, you know how the last video ended? When I got the Winter Maiden, and then I dropped my phone? You want to know what the very last card that I unboxed was? Frickin' Maiden! I gave up. I was like, what the heck, man? I just gave up. At least it wasn't Crow. Thank goodness it wasn't Crow. Yeah, not last pack magic. It's more like last pack terror. You know what? Speaking of pack. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting my Nintendo Online working. I am trying to, yeah. I'm joining my plan again. Incorrect password. Okay. Cool. Cool. I am on the family plan. I can finally play Kirby Air Riders. If any of you guys want to play, we can play together because it has multiplayer online just for the next 2 hours. So it's perfect timing. Now we can play together for a little bit. Hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting something before then. But I don't know what I'm forgetting. I don't know. What am I forgetting? Thank you, Yon. I don't know. It's Crystal, thank you. I know I'm forgetting something, but I don't. No, not more of these. I'm getting more really awful AI videos on YouTube, like AI stare. Wait, this one might be real. I gotta read the comments. Hold on.
After her grandmother fell and got injured.
I think it's still AI, but I'm wondering if it might actually be real based on some of the shitty... I think this one... Hold on. No, yeah. I think it's AI. Yeah. The way it was framed in the wording, I was like... I thought maybe there was some way they made this work, but then I was thinking, there's no way this would be safe. Like, there's no way. I'll show you how bad it is, just so you can understand, like, how awful this crap is. Hold on. You'll see. I don't know how many of you guys have had the stupid recommendations for like the jelly beds, but it's like that, but a staircase. And I thought there's no way this is real. I'll show you so you don't have to give it a view yourself.
After her grandmother fell and got injured, this woman spent nearly $100,000 to build a staircase made entirely of jelly.
But she spent nothing because it's not real!
Step on it. But the best surprise came later. Walking on it became the most relaxing and fun experience.
No! You'd fall and break your frickin' neck!
Slips again. There's no danger of getting hurt.
Yes, there's a lot of danger, actually!
This woman spent nearly
You're gonna roll your ankle and tumble down the stairs!
Jelly. Each step is soft and sinks slightly when you step on it. But the best surprise came later. Walking on it became the most relaxing and fun experience in her entire house.
This is like
and if anyone slips again,
the most garbage video I've ever seen.
Got injured, this woman spent
I hate this. I hate this shit. Anyway, started tuning in. We're horrid. Fingers crossed this is garbage. I broke my YouTube to try not to get spoilers for Nikkei, and unfortunately, because I broke it, I'm getting really awful recommendations. Yeah, it must be your joints so bad. True. Thank you, Robert, for the 48 months. Happy birthday, fam. Thank you. A real danger is the amount of ants to attract. Well, I assumed it was jelly, as in like jelly in a layer of plastic, kind of similar to like jelly keychains and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I assumed it would have been something like that. Oh god, I'm just looking at my recommended shorts and like I can't click any more of these because they're so bad. I can't keep clicking bad things out of morbid curiosity because it's going to like always keep giving me garbage if I keep clicking it. Her eyes looked off? Yeah, it was. I think it was AI. The fact that they said she spent $100,000, I was like, why would they lie about that, though? You know that one song that I sang yesterday? The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Well, right now, I just feel like, the internet is for lies! Everything on the internet, don't believe a fucking thing. Yet so many people believe if it's on the internet, it must be real. Good grief. The internet is AI. Dead internet theory is so real these days, though, because it feels like there's more like AI than not AI half the time on the internet. As I've said before, I think there are certain things AI can do that are helpful to people, but for the most part, the way it's done is like not. Even a lot of stuff that's like shortcuts has been apparently rotting neural pathways and stuff, which is just ugh. So many channels are using AI scripts. I am very proud of the fact that my video essays take many hours of suffering to write and many hours to edit. I don't do the editing though, but I do the writing. I can promise there's a lot of human effort put into those. And it sucks because then channels that just use AI just shit out crap, get all the views, and the people putting in all the work can't keep up. It sucks, man. Bots run the internet? Yeah. It's hit over 68%. Is it actually 60% of the internet that's bots now? Is it over half? That's so scary if it's real. YouTube did start banning those channels, but at the same time, YouTube has set up things to allow people to make sure it's out of AI on their platform. So they say they're banning it, but their actions don't match up to me. I believe it. I just don't know where the number came from. It's just weird, man. I've even seen, like, I've literally watched Pam Mom watching a video. It was like a tour of a Halloween theme park. But every couple of seconds, it cut to a different area that looked completely different. And there were so many areas, there was no way it was real. And then you notice it's kind of all floaty. Then you notice parts of it that don't make sense, or people with like one too many arms and stuff. And Pam Mom was watching that for hours, just mesmerized. She's like, I can't believe how big this park is. It's so beautiful. It's so lovely, so festive. And I had to be like, that is not real. That is AI. And then Pam Mom was just like, oh, I don't care. It's pretty to look at. And just kept staring at it mindlessly like a zombie for like hours. And I was like, is this good for your brain? Like, I guess it's no worse than doom scrolling. I'd rather have people looking at cute but AI than doom scrolling into like people being like malicious. Cocoa Melon for adults? Oh God! It is Cocoa Melon for adults! AI slop is Cocoa Melon for adults. Good God. This is a horrifying realization. Whoa. I guess people like that are the target audience though, yeah. I'm glad that as a kid I did a lot of reading of books that were written by people. And a lot of, I don't know. I feel like I somehow managed to grow up at just the right time. Where I'm like understanding, I guess, what's going on. Because the people that are older don't really understand, I guess, how fast technology is evolving. So they can't keep up with a lot of AI or critical thinking in that way because they don't always realize what it is. But then a lot of people younger than me, they just can't tell necessarily the difference between like CGI or AI or anything, or what's made by people, what isn't. Or they'll believe anything because they've grown up with only the internet. I guess that's the one! I guess I can forgive my birthday. I can forgive the aging because I was born exactly in the amount of time where I can think critically for myself. I got to play outside and touch grass and learn how the real world works, but also grow up with the internet. The one rare window where I was able to grow up freaking sane. I think a big part of it too. And I know this was, at the time, people at my school were really mad about it because they were like, this is dumb, stay with the times, you losers. Like, teachers at my school wouldn't let us have cell phones in class. We have to keep them in our locker or in our bag or whatever. We couldn't have them in class. Like, until I graduated, we weren't allowed phones in class ever. Or like laptops or anything. They're like, no, you're taking your notes by hand, except if you had a medical reason. And because of that, I think I actually learned a lot more because I have a lot of friends now who grew up to be teachers. And a lot of my friends who are teachers are like super frustrated. Kids don't even want to try anymore. They'll do assignments, not all of them, of course, but a lot of them. They'll do assignments with ChatGPT, and when they're in class, they'll just play games under their desk or text their friends. They like don't actually go to school to learn. It's just like, oh, I have to kill time with my phone under my desk. And that's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Like, you need to be able to hone your attention span and things like that by learning. And again, I think there are some uses of ChatGPT and stuff that, regardless of how you feel about other reasons, can be helpful. Like, for example, its ability to summarize isn't always correct, but like, if you don't have time to read something, if it's like, here's read 50 pages before school tomorrow or whatever, and you can't do that because you're already like going to school and working a job or whatever, if say you're in college or something, having the summary means at least you have a basis to work from. Or if you forgot to do your homework and you need like a summary real quick to catch up before class, it's something. But if you're relying on it to do the learning and the thinking for you, that's when it becomes a bit of a problem. In addition is like your own choice. It's kind of one thing. But if you're having it do everything for you, that's a problem. I would even say as a language partner, it's kind of rough. Because what if it's wrong? It could teach you bad habits. So I guess look at a human with bad grammar. Schools used to teach how... That's the thing! Schools used to teach people how to refine social skills, learns methods, how to study. Basically, in schools, the point of them isn't how they operate, but the point of schools is to teach you how to teach yourself. It's to teach you how to learn. And if you don't learn how to learn, then you're not really getting anything out of that. Yeah. And the other thing is schools aren't designed, even though that was the purpose, schools aren't really designed to make that work. Like, for example, I didn't learn how to learn. I learned how to get A's. I learned how to cram everything the night before so it's fresh in my memory. And then I would get 100% on everything. But then a week later, I would forget all of it because I didn't actually get it in my brain. So now I don't really remember much from school, but I learned how to cram real good. And I feel like if the goal had been like, you know, instead of get the highest grades you can, if the goal had been focused on learn as much as you can, maybe I would have actually focused on learning. But, you know, I had reasons why I needed high grades, so that's what my focus went on. And if putting the effort to actually learn and process the stuff took time away from getting my A's, I wasn't gonna learn properly. I was gonna cram. Unfortunately. I'm really good at cramming now, though. If I have to do something last minute, like, you bet I'm gonna make it happen somehow. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, apples and grapes. You learn to memorize things for a short amount of time. Kids don't gotta try anymore because that's the thing! Lord Sovereign, is that true? I don't think it's a thing near the warehouse, but I've heard of other people talking about that. I don't know if it might be specific areas or what. Is it true that schools will let them pass anyway so they don't get defunded for low graduation? Are schools actually passing people who should be failing? I don't know anything about that around my area. Like, everyone I know is still always worried about, like, kids passing or having to fail them, but... Dang. It's so scary. But that's literally a scam. Because the whole point of failing people is they didn't learn enough. They need to keep learning. The reality is, and why that's so dangerous, is that you're lowering the standards by passing people. If not a single student in a year can pass, you don't just pass everyone. It's a crisis where you have to fail everyone and figure out what went wrong. How do you get it right the next time? Because people can't move on with their lives if they don't, like, have the basics. It's scary. It's so scary. And, like, schools shouldn't get... Here's another thing. Schools shouldn't get defunded if too many people are failing. I mean, doesn't that just mean people need, like, more resources put into the school so they can actually learn properly? Or at least, like, a intervention to try to figure out what is the root cause of the problem? How do you solve it? How do you figure out why the kids aren't learning? You can't just be like, yep, they learned, while crossing your fingers behind your back and giving a thumbs up and lying. Like, that's absolute garbage. Man, so disrespectful to teachers who just want to see people succeed, and now they've grown up and this is what they've been given for employment. What a disaster. Same with driver's tests. Please don't tell me they're passing people on driver's tests that shouldn't be driving. That's so be driving unless you can drive. You were shocked how many kids couldn't read when you were in school, and now it's apparently worse. Well, the thing is, I think there's a lot of misunderstanding on what people mean by can't read. They can read, but they can't read critically. What I've been hearing people say a lot is like, they can't interpret the meaning from text or anything like that. They read everything as if it was social media. Like, they can read a surface level information, and they get what like each individual word means. But like the context or nuance and all those things are kind of lost. If that makes any sense. So especially when it comes to, yeah, it explains Twitter. When you have stuff like Twitter wars or people just constantly going on about something that they clearly don't even understand in the first place, it explains a lot. Like the whole thing that was mentioned earlier with Huntrix. You guys, a lot of you have seen K-pop Demon Hunters, right? The big problem is in the US, take the driving test once in your life and never again. If you fail, can you never take it again? Or do you mean like if you pass, you don't have to take it ever again? Okay, so if you pass, you don't have to take it ever again. Okay, I misinterpreted. You only have to pass it once. Is that not normal everywhere? I thought that was just the standard. Even though it shouldn't be. I thought you meant like you have one try. You pass your driver's license or you're carless for life. I don't drive or look into driving, so like I don't really get it. If you fail, you can retake. Okay. Anyway, we were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters. So K-pop Demon Hunters. Basically, there's an AI singer that's been hitting the billboards, right? Actually charting. And a lot of people are upset saying this shouldn't be a thing because that's not an artist. It's not fair to have an AI trend at the top of the lists if there's not an artist behind it and they're like basing it all on stolen work. But then a lot of people were arguing and saying, okay, well then K-pop Demon Hunters shouldn't be trending. And people are like, what? And they're like, that's also AI, they're not real. They're fictional characters. Voiced by real people. And the fact that it wasn't even one person either, it was like tons of comments. The fact that tons of comments don't know the difference. You thought it was someone shitposting. No! It was like way too many for it to be shitposting. People just don't believe that there's a difference between an AI artist trending and Huntrix. Imagine having to explain the nuance of things like Vocaloid in the middle as well. Because Vocaloid is, it may be a synthetic voice, but there's a real producer making that music. Basically, the best way to think of Vocaloid is that it's a piano that can say syllables. You still have to tune it, you have to pitch it, you have to choose the words, you have to time it. There's still a person doing all the work. Miku doesn't like do it magically herself. That would be interesting. Anyway, I have 10 minutes left until I take a break. I'm just gonna keep going for now. And then how about we chat a little bit, and then after my break, when I come back, we can set up Kirby Air Riders. How does that sound? Because I think it ends in like an hour and 45 minutes or so. So we can play it until then, and then I'll probably wrap up and get ready for the members stream. I will need like 30 minutes or so to get some food, I think, but we'll still chat for like 10 minutes. Just because after the unboxing, I feel like chatting. Unless you guys don't want the chatting, but I don't know, chatting is interesting. Especially right now. I'm sorry that I'm like 10 times more talkative than usual. This tends to be what happens when I get into Christmas concert work season. My brain short circuits and I don't have time to like talk to anyone or do anything. So then when I do a stream, I can't shut up because my entire brain is like break, 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 and all the things I wanted to scream about come to the surface. People like to make generalizations that things have even slight similarities. Yeah, but often they're just wrong. It's like saying that the same thing like VTubers are AI. There's people that genuinely believe VTubers are AI. That's why whenever someone comes in chat and says, "Are you AI?" I like to mess with them a little bit. Because I don't think that they mean any harm. I think they're often just wondering. I try to joke about it in a sarcastic way that maybe they understand I'm a person. I still over 3 hours of the demo. I thought it ended at 8 p.m. Pacific. Was I wrong? Maybe it doesn't end at 8 p.m. Pacific. Oh, 10 p.m. Pacific. Okay. Then we definitely still have time, yeah. I might run a bit longer then if we're having fun. I still want to do a member stream. For the member stream, I don't know if I want to make a room and go on a member stream or not. We can see. That'd be fun to decorate. I wonder if I could make some sort of office, and then you guys can also like check into the office if you want. Because basically what Go is, it's an app. You might have seen, I'll get an example of it actually. This is the best way to explain it. Finana has been streaming it a lot. Thank you, Eve. She's been doing like homework ASMR streams. I just peeked in to see what Go looked like so I could see. And honestly, it's been doing really well for her. I don't know if I'd want to do it as a stream, but it's a cute idea. And I'll show you guys what it looks like. So this is Finana's stream of it. Hold on. This is Finana's stream. It's basically a big office or classroom type thing that you can make. You can make an avatar, and then other people can also pop into the room and sit with you. You can show your screen, so you can actually like show people what you're working on. Or you can use presets, or you can use images. Thank you, Tony Garcia. And for people that have a lot of work to do, like working or studying, it can be a really good way to focus because it has good timers, like time up, time down. It's what I've been using to track my hours actually at this point because it's been fascinating. Basically, people have been using it to like work in solidarity so they don't feel so lonely getting stuff done. And I was thinking, it might be nice to make a big room kind of like this. And then whenever I'm getting some work done, maybe I can consider using that room whenever I'm working on the concert. So anyone who wants to, you can't chat in game. It's just kind of, from what I understand, like being there, present, like your character's body, but you don't really chat or anything. I thought it could have been cute maybe to get stuff done. I could have it open whenever I'm working. Anyone who wants to can hop in if they're also getting stuff done or whatever. Either that, or I was thinking of just sending it to like other VTubers who have a lot of projects to crunch in December, and I could maybe grind some work with them. Yeah. It's cute though! And she's been doing like multi-hour streams of it while doing her homework. Honestly, half of me was genuinely tempted to set up this. I might have to rely on these streams closer to the concert depending how things are doing. But yeah. I don't want to though because I hate ASMR, but I like the idea of just having everyone be in the room. It's cute! So I'm thinking for the member stream, maybe potentially we design like an office or something in this. But I also have to figure out if the game is like good to capture making a room or not. I'm not so sure. It's like everyone's cheering in silence. Yeah! Because I can't do the music listen-alongs when I'm doing audio editing. But I can do something like this. Yeah, that's true. It's more ambiance. I can potentially do like member streams with this up too, but if I leave the mic on, I'd rather not, because sometimes I just want to relax without worrying about a hot mic. I just thought it was cute. But yeah, I caved and downloaded it. It has been rather cute and rather nice. It kind of surprised me. I didn't think I would like it or that it would distract me too much, but it's been not too bad. Kind of helpful, actually. Like the Pomodoro timer. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh. Using the kitchen timer? Oh yeah, it is like that. It has timers to break work in intervals, yeah. What I've been doing, this is gonna sound excessive, but please trust me. I've been trying to do 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes. I've been trying to do an hour on and then a 10-minute nap. I know that sounds like a bit of excessive on the break side. But when I really lock into the concert, I get a lot of headaches. And it really helps me to just be able to, like, lie down and close my eyes for 10 minutes. It helps them to not burn so much from the screens. So it sounds excessive, but it's really, really helpful. Also, thank you, Animal, for the super. Oops, almost missed stream because of raid. Good luck with the raid! Happy Cake Day, thank you! Oh yeah! Monday! They're announcing the nominees for the Game Awards. I'm debating doing my stream on Monday earlier than usual so that we can watch along to the announcements of the nominees. Or is it a stream, or are they just making the page with the nominees go live? It's gonna be awful. That's why I want to have my popcorn ready. It's gonna be hilarious. I can't wait to predict every category, only for every prediction to be wrong. If we wanted to finish the 4 Lords in Final Fantasy XIV as well, I thought that maybe combining the two, or maybe finishing my Dark Knight quests, just so I can be sure I have many hours to knock them out. That could potentially be good. You think it's gonna be a stream? I'll think about it. I'll have the waiting room up by the end of today, either way, if I'm doing it, so you'll know. Bioden, thank you for the super! Happy birthday, fam! Thank you! Calling it Donkey Kong is winning Game of the Year, I don't think I could be mad. I genuinely think Donkey Kong was a really good game. I think it definitely needs to be a nominee. It was solid. I went into it expecting to be a Donkey Kong hater, and I loved it. I had so much fun. And you guys heard me. I literally played it. I was like, well, I guess I'll try Donkey Kong. And I loved it. I do think Expedition 33 is also a high contender. That's what I thought too. I thought it was usually post, but because it's so hyped up, I don't know. I really want Expedition 33 to win Best OST though. It's almost 200 songs. And they all have their really nice operatic themes blending into like different songs here and there. The motifs are amazing. If Expedition 33 is Game of the Year, we get to hear an orchestra version. My entire brain right now is just imagining. I'm gonna have lyrics or something. It'll be beautiful. It'll be singing and playing. It'll be beautiful. It'll be like, what's the part? How does it go? A part. It'll be like, and then the next second you'll have zebra, zebra, zebra. I want them to go directly from Expedition 33 to Donkey Kong. It'll be incredible. Amazing. This is now all I want out of the Game Awards. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break. It might be a little longer than 7 minutes, so I can set up Kirby Air Riders. I'll do my best to get it set up. We'll be back! My frame? I don't know. Wait! Wait! Remember when I said he had to marry me? Wow! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I thought I was gonna just kneel, but I kneeled too far forwards and my face went in his crotch. That was not intentional. That wasn't intentional. I fucked up. Wait! Oh, does it? My buddies! My life! Flicky? Flicky, get back here. Okay, fine. I'm gonna abandon the Flicky. Fuck the Flicky. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I think they'll probably go other places down there, not up. So we'll probably fine. Yes.
It's detected that people at this time of the day are having their most intense emotion.
Yeah! People at this time of day might be having their most intense emotions right now. Gee, I wonder why. Thanks, Alien T. You're a real one. I went in here for a work order, and now I can't get out. I'm gonna end up flipping this car around. I love our Criminal House game. We're learning that I'm an excellent driver. You know, maybe I should get my license. I think I have the skills for it. I just need the paperwork. And then I don't need to have everyone else take me everywhere. I can get places myself. What do you guys think? I think I have what it takes. Imagine! You guys would get in my car, right? You guys, the car's still in one piece, I think. Yeah! Let's see if I can get it. With this disappointed face! That one's going on Twitter. I think she needs more than a Chansey. She needs the whole Nurse Joy family. He unlocks it. No, there's still, oh my god, it's still going. Meanwhile, in the central government.
Sir Burn.
Whoa! I've seen her design a long time ago, and I have been dying to meet her. She is so pretty! I don't know if she's a pilgrim or like what she is. Don't tell me, obviously. I don't know what the fuck she is. But she gives me major like idol vibes, but not like cutesy like that. Raw egg yolk is used in desserts all the time. Eggnog, what's the word? I saw the person's name earlier and it's still on my brain. So I was listing desserts with the egg and I was about to be like eggnog and coochie. That is not the word I meant though. It's not coochie. What is that fucking dessert? That's like yellow pudding. It's not coochie. What is it? What is it called? I don't know. I don't eat custard. Yes, it's custard. I don't eat desserts, so I didn't know what it was fucking called. I'm pretty sure it's in custard and flan, actually. Damn it. No, Kushi, this is your fault. Your name got my brain mixed up. about to end the stream, and instead we just started a cult. This is great. Meeple Winters.
Day at the office. Hangover, Goldine.
Oh, you're playing Pokemon too.
I hate this. I hate.
Nice.
Oh
What the fuck? That is not Pokemon.
It wants to die. It begs for death.
What is that? What is that?
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I really hate it. It looks like it's straining to escape its tentacruel body.
Thank you for putting it out of its misery.
I put it.
Oh my god. I'm Shadow Skylar and Tatted Bogus on Pietro. I know about Pokemon. Hello, okay, employees. I went to go check on my model, and this was here. I thought I'd leave it for perspective so that I can tell you guys this is actually what my mug size is IRL that I drink out of when streaming. It's like the height of my face. It's a very big mug. That's why one time when I dropped my mug on my foot, I had to go to the hospital after stream. Like it's made out of clay and it's really massive. We fall. We fall. We fall. We fall unto the end. I got you. Also, hi, Mouse. That's a little much. It looks like you're giving yourself a head pat. It kind of does. Nice. And now I can get aiming. Yeah. Cool. Coffee! Hello! Speak with... Well, is this the next, MSQ? It's possibly a problem. Yeah. Don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. Truth. Truth! It says me, but don't worry about it. I plan on paying.
Time.
Yeah, I bought cheap earbuds. I'm sorry, my brain. And then the charger for them. I lost it. My first day bringing them anywhere, and I lost it. It fell out of my pocket in the parking lot when I was walking to the bus. And I only realized after I got back to the warehouse. I was like, oh no. Because I didn't notice, and I couldn't find them anywhere in the warehouse. So I was like, it's definitely in the parking lot. And then I managed to go back, right? I managed to go back. Somehow I find it still sitting in the parking lot, but it had tire marks on it. It was run over by a car. But it still works. It still works. I got a face. I don't have a tongue, unfortunately. Oh, gosh darn, I can't do it. Oh, wait, I do have a tongue. I have a tongue? Wait, I didn't notice this. I have a tongue? What the fuck? I never do that. Tongue. This is a surprise for me, too. I mean, but literally and figuratively. But what if? What? Oh god! Oh god! From that angle, it looks like nothing. Never mind. Oh baby! Oh baby! No! So close! I taste the victory. So close! I can taste. Fuck! fine. We can do this the hard way. Just let me get the chest! Okay, we got money. And I didn't die! I didn't die! I died. Ow! He decided, okay, I gave up and I decided instead to crack open a Fat Man and watch some alien porn on Bitterman 500. Fantastic. Water! 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 Ah! We are back. It's probably loud! Hold on, I know Kirby's loud! Hold on, I'll fix it! I'll fix it! Oh god, the video's playing again. Hold on! I know it's loud! I don't know how to input it. Other than this way that takes a little bit of time. There we go. Okay. I got Kirby! Give me 1 sec and then we can look at getting into it. Oh god. When I went to retweet my stream on Twitter, it's giving me a very unfortunate thumbnail for this stream. I guess this is gonna be my legacy on Twitter now. Good thing it seems like not a lot of people have noticed the post. This is rather mortifying. That is unfortunate. You know, the youth life, you don't choose the youth life chooses you. Let me eat a tiny bit and then we'll get into Kirby. Obake Cool. Yeah, with a K. I have to rebrand to Obake Cool. Get cancelled immediately. It should be able to connect. Yeah. If any of you guys have a Switch too, and you want to play, make sure to hop on now. We'll get it set up soon. Should I finish the tutorials first? I didn't do them all. You need to own the game. It's free. It's a free demo on Switch too. Hold on. But you do have to have it on the Switch too, like the demo. Hold on. That's crazy. You can save $10 if you get a Japan physical. And if you get it in the next week, it is free shipping eligible, so you're actually saving money. If you bundle this with Pokemon, you save $20. Because you can save $10 on each one. Yippee! I'm trying to... Oh, I can just pin the YouTube. I don't want to pin a bot message. Let me see. Bam. Okay. But this way we can play the demo, so if you don't like it, please don't buy it. You can give it a try with me. okay. They're not... It doesn't say the trials are too long, so we probably should give them a try. I was also so sick when I played this last time. My members can vouch for how sick I was. I don't remember anything. Breaking boxes. So you don't want to switch to? That's fair. I mean, until there's a game that you really want on it, there's not really much of a reason to grab one still. You're about to remember if you even remember playing. I remember playing, but I don't remember what the playing was like. I beat all 3 courses in first place, but the NPCs were probably just like dirt garbage. Either that or somehow I drive better in video games when I'm like out of it as hell and drugged up on medication. Okay. So boxes are items. Okay.
Start.
Yeah! Meow! I do find the spinning thing kind of weird. I'm worried I'm gonna like skin my finger. It's giving me flashbacks to the game in Mario 64, or sorry, Mario Party on Nintendo 64, where I skinned my hand so badly I had a blister and then just like I had a hole in my hand. And then for a long time I was not allowed to play that game, even though it was my favorite. It was rough times. Let me see. Green boxes have attack items. Ew. Ooh, I can hit the box without even touching it. Nice. Red boxes contain copy. I have an umbrella blocking the monitor. I can't see it. Don't ask why there's an umbrella. There's a reason! Red boxes contain copy essence. Break them open with quick spins. Okay. Looks like I gotta hydrate. Okay.
Start.
To be fair, N64 controller had no padding. I mean, mine did. But I don't know, like, I had mine a lot after the system was new, so I don't know, it could have been, like, some sort of recreation. It might not have been a real N64 controller, for all I know. Keep holding Y, you'll hop off your machine! Why would I want to do that in the race? So I can steal someone's car if I knock them off it.
Start.
I run surprisingly fast.
Shadow Star.
When I just on like not my own car. I love how the clear reminds me of the Smash Bros story mode. The only Smash Bros I enjoyed was that story mode. Can I hop from one to the other? Ah! Okay. N64 controller was so bad, Nintendo made sure the GameCube controller was as ergonomic as possible. Yeah. Whoa! So you're telling me I can knock you guys off your cars just for fun? Like instead of worrying about winning, in theory, I can just knock you guys off your cars because it's more fun.
Wing Star. Battle Chariot.
I like the chariot!
Start.
So they have to be weakened to steal their car, though.
Wheelie Scooter.
I hope you guys don't mind me hurting you to get your cars. on. Come on. Come on. I love how I'm almost keeping up with the car when walking. Yeah. I think I have to lock on a car. This isn't working.
Wheelie scooter.
I'll do it on the scooter then. Fine.
Wheelie scooter.
Jeez. Maybe it's harder than I thought. Do I just crash into them without pressing Y? Ah.
Wing star. Excellent.
Nice. Okay. I'm sure someone's into that. I mean, unfortunately, there's always someone into everything. Even things that you think people wouldn't be into. Let's see. Okay. Copy abilities. With sword, needle, or fighter, you'll attack automatically when an enemy is close. With needle, you can also use boost charges to attack. With fighter, you'll deliver a series of frontal Vulcan jab attacks as you boost charge. When you release a boost charge, you'll also release the Smash Pump projectile. I'm starting to think this is Smash Bros. Combined with Mario Kart.
Start.
Meow.
Fighter.
Okay. Can I just get close to them? I don't have to press anything? Nice. Okay. I need to find the other ones to inhale. The music is so dramatic! Hello, Gulax. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I keep hearing how good it is, and part of me wishes I had watched Chainsaw Man. Alas. Ah. I need to get enough essence. Poor Waddle Boys, don't worry about it. They're tutorial fodder. Eh. That one was fighter? Oh. What's the last one? Doesn't seem to be those guys. Ah! There we go. I like how the announcer in this sounds like the Smash Bros. Announcer. Like when you pick your characters and stuff. Nice! Okay. Next lesson. Anime is amazing. Shame the director got axed because fans didn't like the movie style direction for scenes instead of anime. That's sad! I like it when people try different things. So it's just 2 different copy abilities to test. Also, admittedly, I may have a fracture. Because even with painkiller, it hurts quite a bit when I walk. A lot more than I anticipated. When I went to go get my drink, I thought about the comments you guys said about having the comments specifically about does it feel like there's a toenail like digging in, and I thought that was because I heard it near where the base of the nail is, but now I'm not so sure because it definitely feels like I got a nail in there, like cutting it. it make a makeshift splint? Yeah, I might have to try to get one in case.
Fire.
I like fire. It's like the piranha plant item. Drop a fireball behind you while boosting. Ah! Oh! That's intimidating. What happened? I dropped my phone on my toe, which it was significantly more painful than it sounds. Okay. I'm gonna try all the intensities then. Tylenol's what you're told to take? I took a leave. The strong stuff. It's not too strong, but stronger than Tylenol.
Start.
Oh, it charges automatically. And then I just pick when to use it. Whoa! The full blast is nice. I love Obake raising a bomb.
Start.
Wouldn't that also hurt me? I was hit by my own explosion, yeah. Hold A to charge all the way up and release. I think I just pressed A, like once. So the charging time makes distance. Okay. Interesting. Let's try the advanced. Let's see if we're ready. I'm not so sure we're ready, but that's okay. Stars are basically the coins then, I guess. Okay.
Start.
I feel like inhaling is probably easier though. So I guess there's a point in this then where you're supposed to try to beat as many of the enemies as possible.
Start.
Heck yeah! Ooh, that feels powerful. I like this game. It makes me feel badass. Yeah! Internet is dying. Relatable. Machines will scatter stars as they race forward. If you touch a trail of stars left behind by a rival, you'll get an extra burst of speed. And chase after opponents, follow close behind them, then use the trail of stars to rush past them. I like that! It's a good advantage for people behind. That's neat. I don't think I've seen anything like that before, but I like it. How do I drift again? I don't think I'm very good at this. No. Staying on the line is so hard. Hold B. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. Because I know B was inhale, but I guess it's both. Pump and brakes while turning by tapping B repeatedly. Oh, and that's how you get a quick turn if you don't want to drift. That'll be good for people like me then, who are really bad at drifting. I like that there's an alternative. You can't charge with it, so drifting is better if you're good enough. Got it.
Start.
Believe it or not, I was tapping B. It just doesn't look like it.
Start.
I don't know why it registered this time. Definitely didn't last time. Why is my model frozen?
Start.
You know what? I'm not even questioning it anymore with all the scuff today. Whatever. I'm just frozen on a disgusted face. It's back, indeed. I can move again somehow. So if I have to brake really fast if something like that happens, just tilt backwards while charging B.
Start.
I don't think it works. I thought that's what I did.
Start.
Maybe I just didn't do it soon enough.
Start.
Ah! Holy! I guess I have to do that instantly. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't going so well. Ah! That was so scary.
Start.
The beater remains stopped. And then I can slowly move with the full charge. Okay.
Excellent.
This is gonna be a disaster. Hold on! Okay, let me see how to do this. Hold on. Give me a sec! What is... Air Ride is offline. City Trial and Paddock are online. Let's do Paddock, because we can play together, I think. I'll put open. Passcode! Perfect! Playstyle, competitive, bet. We can put up to 16 people, so that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Okay. I think it's okay to show. I just wasn't sure. I set the password as 0000. I just have to figure out the terminal. That's the ID! 9 RP 1 YV. What is the... Oh, there it is. You can see it here. I guess I can customize some stuff here too, maybe? What is it? It is Kirby Air Riders! We are checking out the new demo where we can play online together. If anyone actually wants to play. Cake, welcome! Your internet is but you're trying to download the demo. It's beefy! Also, Trina, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream on your end as well. Let's see. I can customize. I kind of want to ride on this one. It looks interesting. Although I did really like the battle chariot. I kind of like the battle chariot. You guys said the description of her is like me, right? She's a CEO that likes money, or at least a merchant that likes money. I don't have the hamster right now, so maybe I'll play as her. Like how gooey is just straight up a slime. Great news, only 1 hour, 31 minutes! I don't know if I'm gonna still be streaming then. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's rough. Let's see. King DDD, Meta Knight, Waddle D, Knuckle Joe. He looks like Dragon Quest, but like ultimate chibi-fied. Like so chibi-fied. Chef Kawasaki, Waddle Doo, Bandana Waddle Dee, Cappy, Starman, Daroch. Why does this type of design scream people are weird about me? And Magalore and Susie. I'll try Susie. Headwear. Oh, she doesn't have any options. There we go. It might just be us, Cake! I don't know if anyone else has the Switch 2 and the demo downloaded. I guess we can run around in the lobby while waiting. That's interesting. Jukebox. Not that I can interact with it. I guess that's where you set up the matches. It's a big lobby. You don't have the demo because you just found out it existed? Yeah, it wasn't communicated all that much. I found it pretty late myself. I knew about it last week, but at that point I think it had already been out a day or so. And unfortunately, the demo does take quite a long time to download. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have this thing set up for now. The Paddock ID. I might try one of the solo modes first then. And then at the end of stream, we can check in again for those of you who have the demo and see if anyone else is able to join. I wouldn't say it got stealth launched. It was launched. But it wasn't, like, the most advertised either. It's kind of a weird middle ground position. Where it was, like, advertised, but not, like, crazy. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I'd heard about it, and I'm sure the Kirby pages were talking about it. But it wasn't, like, Nintendo going out of their way to push it, as far as I could tell, at least. I don't think anyone else is going to be joining right now. So it's probably fine to do one test. And then maybe I'll try the solo online mode. That looks kind of like it's going to be ranked later. And then what we can do after that is we can try this again if anyone else was able to download it by then. Your nephew getting a Switch 2 for Christmas, his first ever console. Dang! It's an expensive Christmas gift. That is one lucky nephew. Hope he enjoys. Let's do a match. Oh, so everyone has to register individually. So you can have a lobby of 16, but then you can take turns actually racing. This would work really well for a tournament. It's so easy to organize. As long as you have a maximum of 16 people, like this is so smooth. You can also have more than one match at the same time in a lobby. That's awesome! So simultaneously, we could have a bunch of people, like 1v1 or something even. There's a lot of different ways you could do it. Also, thank you, Thomas! Interesting. Cake, are you gonna join the race? Or should I go do a solo mode for now? I feel like this is how Mario Kart should have organized its lobbies. The only thing is that Mario Kart is not very reliable. Like, I find I get kicked out of lobbies and races constantly. To the point that it drives me freaking crazy. We're gonna have 14 CPUs. At least one of us has to win. The winner must be human! Even though I forget almost all the tutorial I did last time, so this is gonna be a disaster. Oh, I was supposed to press B to boost? What even is this? This isn't a race? What the heck is this? What is the goal? Do I defeat as many enemies as possible or survive? Is this like battle mode? I want my chariot back. Yeah! Oh god, why am I... What the frig? Does anyone know how to use items? Or is it automatic? I don't think the tutorial told me how to use items. This is rather embarrassing. Either that or that's when I was out of it. Woo! I think the items might be automatic. Collect power-ups, pick a better ride before time runs out? Okay, so basically it's just who has the best car show-off contest. I wish it wouldn't give me that warning, because I'm pressing forward out of, like, panic. And it's like, don't do that every time, and... God, what is it for? Why are they falling from the sky? I cannot find a better ride. I'm still on my basic star. Warp star. Yeah, it's just a different warp star. That didn't really help all that much. Man! Ooh! Oh my god, I can't even tell what's happening. It's moving so fast! Wait. I feel like I'm stuck in a pinball machine. Oh, thank goodness! I'm out of there. There's gotta be a car somewhere that I can take. Ooh. Go back! Go back! Go back! There's a car! I'm gonna do the move slowly strategy. Come on! Yes! I got a new car. I don't know how much better it is, but I got a new car. Wait. more like it. And the giant danger cycle. I just wanted to get rid of the bomb because it was freaking me out. Oh man, that was like nuclear! I don't think I've defeated a single enemy. I'm gonna chase down my enemies. Yeah! We have 1 minute left. I have no idea how I'm doing. This is chaos. This feels like GTA and Kirby. Like, what is happening? Goodness. It's because it's so fast that I genuinely can't tell what's happening. Imagine the races. If this is just the chaos for like the trial. Actual races must be nuts.
5, 4, 3.
It is literally the Smash Bros. Announcer, isn't it? Ah. Game looks like pure chaos, it really is. I don't think I did so good this time. I mean, that's what I got. Stadium. Oh, I get to pick which one. Let's all fight a boss. I don't think that actually was a battle. I think that determined what skills and what vehicles we have for the other stuff. You're still trying to understand. Okay, so it's not just me who's confused as hell right now. I thought it would have been like Mario Kart, like we all just fight a race. I guess not. I guess we're taking down a boss fight? Dark Souls Kart Racing Edition? This is crazy. And I guess we have to not get hit whenever it's going after us. So we have to run into him but not be the one getting hit, essentially. This is bad shit! And it's fun, but I'm also so confused. 60 seconds, I'm assuming we have to kill him in that. I think we got it. Oh yeah, we definitely got this. Easy! City trials meant to be chaos. The city portion is essentially the setup period for this part. Ah, okay. Sometimes it can be races around them. Can you not just say I want to do a race? That's awesome though. I got first place. Yahoo! I guess all of us did technically, but Don't take this from me. I still got first place! Even if it was everyone. If it's meant to be chaos, I feel a bit better. Because I was lost. Okay. So, the city trial you said is just the first part of this? And the match means we get the city trial and moving on to whatever the lobby decides we get? I'll leave it up for a few more minutes in case anyone else has the demo now and wants to try. I guess we don't have to try the solo mode then. If it's like the same thing. That's first of the first place. True! That makes me extra first place. Huh. Have you seen the new Nikkei? No, I haven't! I'm going right now! I'm going. Hello, who's new Nikkei? Hello. Who are we getting after? Oh! Ah! It's one of the units that I wanted to have featured for so freaking long! It's not Uppy now, sorry to disappoint. It's someone who, in my opinion, is more important than Uppy now. This is our next unit. I feel like it's Christmas though. Are they doing Christmas early? Because this looks like a Christmas alt to me. Unless maybe it's the winter alt and then we're going into Christmas? Why are they doing Christmas right after Annie? When we have no money for limited units? Excuse me, shift up! Anyway, it's really cute. It's Celine Frost ticket. The AZX stewardess who bettered herself after meeting a special friend is coming soon. She's so cute! The Goddess Fall event ends in 3 days. Yeah, but we're all out of tickets. We can't handle Christmas right now. Like, legitimately. Players are gonna quit over that. That's way too much. You bleed us dry with 1% anniversary pilgrims, and then you want to drop limited units on us when we're broke? Oh my god, if it's a Polar Express event, that is cute. It doesn't say she's limited though. So maybe it's not Christmas, maybe it's like a bonus pre-Christmas event and then we'll have Christmas? Because it doesn't say that she's limited. So maybe we're okay? I'm hoping that we're okay. Idhari has all your gacha money. I still need to unlock my dailies so I can pull for Idhari. Oh yeah, isn't there a code right now to be able to pull for her? I think so. But yeah. It says pre-Christmas, that's what I'm wondering. That'd be cute if it is like a Polar Express event to get into Halloween afterwards. That'd be cute. Yeah. I'm out of like rainbow tickets, but I'm not out of the golden tickets, so I'll be okay. I'm just kind of frustrated at so much at once, but if she's just a normal recruit, it's fine. I will ticket her. I love Soline. I'm kind of biased though because she looks like me. If you change my eye colors. I love her. I need to get Soline. I'm responding to it because I'm excited. Soline is one of the characters that's been given like nothing in the game. She's barely been in any events or anything too, so I'm really happy to see that she looks like she's finally getting a bit more. The many Nayuta's submission event. Oh god, what was this? Oh, just many fan art of Nayuta's? Interesting. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the Scarlet ASMR? Did they fix it yet? Did they fix the Scarlet ASMR or is it still really broken? Because like, I'm not an ASMR person, so I'm not the target audience anyway, but I listened out of curiosity and the audio is borked. What did you make the paddock password? 0000. So I'll get the audio up for you guys and you'll hear what I mean. Like, listen to this. Does this sound right for you for any sort of ASMR? Does this sound normal? Hold on.
What's wrong? Wilt thou not get in? Fear not. The water is not so hot as it seems. If thy courage fails thee, then first but dip a toe within.
It's bad. It's so bad.
It
Like-
warms me to my very core.
I get that they're trying to make it sound spatial, but her mic is peaking. Her mic is peaking!
For thy liking, I hope.
It's to the point that my usual ASMR discomfort is not even there because I'm so
One
offended.
is feeble in the face of both burning heat and biting cold.
It's so broken. Like, you can have spatial audio that doesn't sound like that. I don't know what they did to make the audio so loud and so just disastrous. It sounds like she recorded on like an Xbox mic. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. It's so bad. Is she supposed to be speaking through radio? No! She's supposed to be having a bath right next to you in the hot springs. And that's what the audio sounds like to represent that. Listen, I'm not an ASMR person. But even for people who are an ASMR person, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's... No, that's just... No. She plays the radio next to the hot springs? I don't know, man. All the comments are like, this is so borked. Like, can you fix that? I love one person who responded. Like, one person's like, the audio's bad, I hope they'll fix it. And then the person who responded is like, almost as if that's the point of ASMR. I actually feel like bad audio is really not the point of ASMR. Man. It's just really, really sad. It's not even the full audio, it's like just the microphone that sounds so off. Speaking of ASMR, have you watched the One Eat Hari trailer where she tells the story to the viewer? I actually want to watch that because I would say it's not ASMR. It's more like spooky stories. I don't hate that. It's just the stuff I hate is more the stuff that's like, how do I simulate this? And stuff where it's like, hey guys, how are you doing today? Here's all the spit in my mouth that you can hear because you're so close to the mic. It's gross. Or when they're like whispering in your ear or tapping the mic. The worst. Ignore that example. The worst is when you have slime ASMR. That shit is nasty. Oh, it's just disgusting. I can't deal with the slime ASMR. It makes me want to die. It was a premiere, so imagine the people that were wanting to sleep with it. Oh man, what a good day to be an ASMR hater. Imagine if you were actually looking forward to that. That would be a disaster. When you click on a food short and at the very start they try to shove food crunching ASMR under your ear, yeah! I hate when I want to watch a cooking short. Wow, maybe not. A cooking short where I think I'm going there to click on cooking. And instead of cooking, I get ASMR in my ears. And I want to cry. The 1 hour Yamanote line, that's actually nice. I would say that's more ambiance rather than ASMR. Don't get any tingles or anything, but you do kind of feel like you're in a crowd unless alone or something. Okay. Let's set up a match for now. We can wait again in a little bit and see if more people want to join. Wait. I want to change my... Oh, I guess you have to start with the star. Okay. Interesting. All right! We've got Welcome, welcome, welcome! Okay. Let's see. Let's get started. So Compact Star is always the starter for City Trial. That's the interesting part too, because I thought we weren't in City Trial. I thought I clicked the other one, but I guess if you make a room, it's always going to be City Trial. I guess maybe this is the only type of thing they have in the demo. It wasn't a HoloLive, no one else ASMR. I'm surprised more people in HoloLive don't have ASMR. I feel like it's the type of thing that a lot of their fans would really like.
Compact Star, Slick Star.
Ooh, I like this one. So I want to collect power-ups for later, essentially. I don't need to worry about killing stuff right now, really. But I can get stats. Okay, maybe I don't like the Swift Star. It's going kind of crazy. I'm like driving backwards and shit. I can't stop. Oh my god, why am I getting attacked here? Who wants my shitty car? I'm so desperate to get rid of it, bro. Yes! Now this is more like it. I'm gonna get the anvil. Or not, because I drove past you. What is this one? Whoa! I cannot stop. There we go! Facing the corner. Huh. 50% Fuamoko ASMR? I honestly am surprised. Or did they ever do any? I'm kind of surprised if they didn't, because I feel like out of all the HoloLive fan bases, I feel like Fuamokos is like the one that would want ASMR the most. I feel like they would be so down for that. Like that's exactly the audience that would want it. I think the problem with this is that you move unless you're holding stop, and that keeps turning me off in comparison to like Mario Party or Mario Kart. Most ASMR lock can membership. Oh! You mean with everyone, or does Fuamoko do ASMR but it's only membership? I'm gonna lock in to beat up the CPU. Oh, actually, I want the wings. Ah! You stole my wings! I'll take the meds then. Oh my god, I'm massive. I'm so huge! Why am I so big? That was like a debuff, then I'm an easy target. This mode is just nuts, man. It feels like you're just running around with your head cut off, trying not to die before the race even starts. Ooh, I have a cannon! Ooh, oh wait, this is just another tank. I guess I didn't have to swap, it's just the same thing. Wish I could ride that wheel, that would be fun. What is this? Underground area with tons of power-ups. Oh, this is like the pinball machine-ish area. want the bike. I have 10 seconds! Come on, bike! Yeah! It's so hard to control in these little narrow corners and stuff. I guess that's what takes getting some use, or what you have to get used to with this game. You can't go in one-to-one expecting other kart racers. It feels very different. Having never played the original, it really surprised me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Everyone does membership. Some will do it publicly live and leave it up for a day before switching it to only members. Wait! Does every HoloLive member do ASMR? Do you mean all of the ones that do ASMR? Let's do a race! For once in our life! Just to see what it's like! This is a race game! You like how different it is? I have kind of mixed feelings on how different it is. I like parts of it, don't like others.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know if items are auto or if I've just never been able to figure out how to use them, but I do like controlling how I use items, so that's been a little annoying for me. I need to get better at going in the, like, stars.
Final lap.
Hey! No! How dare you! How dare you pass me right at the end? That is so mean. Third? For a while, there was like no one in front of me. Oh God, third was, no, yeah, third was me. Okay. Man. Evil! I guess that's the strategy. Stay a bit behind and use the dust at the end to pass everyone. Evil! I'll open the room code again in case anyone else was able to download it and wants to hop on. What is worse? Getting past at the very end or getting hit with a blue shell just before the finish line? They're both pretty bad. It's especially bad when both happens at the same time. Like you get passed at the finish line by someone who used a blue shell. That is true hell. Also, don't forget, like I pinned, if you guys enjoy it, if you want to grab a physical copy, you can save $10 on the Switch or the Switch 2 version because the Japan one is a lot cheaper. And while we have free shipping, is the only time you can get it cheaper. Otherwise, shipping is added on. What if you're getting other stuff anyway? Thankfully, this game is blue shell free. Yeah, thank goodness. Your download is still 2 hours. I told you guys last week I was gonna play this today, and like no one downloaded it. That's okay. It's more chaos for the few of us who were not cowards and did download it. Huh. The best hell is when you accidentally get taken out by your own item. Yeah! In any game, that's the worst. You did because you're a diehard Kirby fan? I feel like, what is your guys' favorite Kirby game that ever existed? Because my favorite one, I feel like, is one that's a bit more obscure. I never finished it, but I did quite a bit of it. I'm curious which ones people remember, because I didn't play a lot of Kirby. How to join now? I don't actually know how to join, I only know how to host. But the idea's here. It seems like a lot of people like Mirror. I've heard Superstar a lot too. Describe it, you probably know it. I think a lot of people know mine. It's just not really a fan favorite because it's a bit of an oddball game that's really different than the others. I'm waiting to see if anyone says it for now. If no one says it by the time I'm done eating this, I will say. Nero is a Metroidvania? I never knew that. I never knew Kirby had one. That's crazy. I think my favorite might be like universally hated, except for me, to be fair. I like it! Oh, look at the sleeping Kirby! That's so cute! I don't know what you can do. I guess I can't. Superstar had a Metroidvania on Steam too? Interesting. Is it Squeak Squad? I don't even know what that is. It's not only with friends. No, I made an open room. You can use the ID. And then there's a password of 0000. Anyone who joined know how to explain? Derpy Afro, you got it actually. Canvas Curse. I really like Canvas Curse. I thought it was fun drawing. I like all the rainbow lines and stuff. But no one appreciates Canvas Curse! It's so good, but every time I bring it up to someone, they're like, ugh. And I'm just like, how dare you? The game is so cute and so fun! Maybe you'd like Canvas Curse if you didn't stop not liking it. Another Kirby game? Yes, it is! It's Kirby Canvas Curse! Listen, you can't tell me it's not a Kirby game. Kirby is in the title. By definition, it is a Kirby game. Just because it's not what you acknowledge as a Kirby game doesn't mean it's not a Kirby game. Hold on. This one. For anyone who hasn't seen it, hold on. This one. It's on DS. And it's pretty fun. It's kind of janky though. But that's what I like about it. It's just a sequel, Rainbow Curse? I didn't even know there was a sequel. Interesting. Somehow that's eluded me all this time. It's one of the more strange ones. Yeah, it is a strange one. I'll give it that. It was weird. It was very unique. As someone who never played Kirby before, I just thought that's what like every Kirby game was. Until I found out that I was very, very wrong in that assumption. I still like it. I think it's great. It's a glorified Flash game! How dare you? I mean, Flash games are kind of based though, so sure. Don't belittle my game. It is not a glorified Flash game. It's a high budget Flash game, okay? Definitely. There's a sequel on the Wii U with Claymation. I feel like the Wii U, a lot of good games got slept on because people didn't like the console. Kirby is cute and kind of terrifying. Well, of course, this tiny little cute ball that's willing to and will consume you and absorb your essence. That's rather frightening. I'm not so sure how I feel about Kirby. Yeah. Wii U's failure was Nintendo's fault. I agree. They should have marketed it differently. They shouldn't have advertised it as a Wii U because then everyone just thought it was the Wii. And then they're like, why can't I play my game on the Wii? And they buy a Wii U game and they get mad, and it was a bit of a disaster. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. We don't need to see all the random people that I accidentally added. I failed to. This is really embarrassing. Have you guys ever done this? I try not to add people after I play, but if I do, I get too embarrassed to like delete them. So sometimes people give random requests, and over time I've accumulated like so many random accounts that I don't know what to do. Because I'm too embarrassed to like delete them. And I really need to like just wipe my entire list at some point. I don't wanna. Is Kirby Canvas Curse staying there the rest of the stream? What? You want to watch the gameplay? You don't want to stare at Kirby Canvas Curse? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to stare at this the whole time? I thought we were all bonding over Kirby Canvas Curse. And now you want to remove it? Let's see. I know that Lifa is trying to get in. Oh, we have another person as well! Awesome, unless that is Lifa. Are we waiting on anyone else that's trying to join right now? Because I still want to do my member stream, and it's getting kind of late, so I might only have one more round in me. So if anyone has it downloaded and is trying to get in, I want to make sure they have a minute, and then we can get started. The jump is kind of nice. You're in! Okay, perfect. I don't think we're getting anyone else, so we can just join. I think there's 4 of us. Oh, Kevin had to exit. Oh, good! Thanks for joining while you could! Okay. Let's see. For the member stream, we'll decide when we start, if that's okay. If we're going to be making a room and go or what. I'm so worn out from thinking about the concert that like I don't even want to think about that until we go live. We'll figure it out. Wait, I'm done with the wagon. No! Well, you know what? I'll take your other car then. Fuck you. It's probably better anyway than a wagon. I'm never gonna listen to the message where it's like, don't press forwards. You can drive without it. What if I want to drive with it? I shouldn't have thrown that in a volcano, huh? I mean, caused a bit of an eruption. Oh God! Am I supposed to be down here? Oh God. Is this what the core of the Earth looks like? Is there like a space rock in the middle of the Earth? Like what the frick?
Slick Star.
Where am I and how did I get here? I don't think I'm getting out of here. I think I do know too much at this point. I guess I just had to wait for the eruption to get out. That was actually inside the volcano? That's nuts. I thought I somehow got back to having the shittiest car. At least I somehow didn't take damage. Hurry to the reception. Where is reception? At least the slick car having more weight makes it a little more steady. Dumpling! I want the soup dumpling! I want the dumpling! Yeah! So the glowy thing is reception? That's where I was supposed to go? Whoops. This game is so weird. As a first timer, my entire brain is like broken. Does this just go around the entire map on the outside in this one? Like I can just ride this the whole time? I think it does. I think I should get off it and actually do some stuff. Or I'm gonna not have a good car. I wish it was easier to stop. Like you didn't automatically go so fast. That's what's throwing me off. In every kart racer, I'm used to being able to stop if I need to stop. Instead of like auto speed! It's time for wagon. Ah! Vampire? Sure.
Vampire Star.
Vampire Star and Sword. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Maybe I should just go with this. Ooh. Barely dodged that bomb. Just work on getting some more stats. Ooh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
So I think Vampire automatically, like during its special, automatically sucks in all the buffs and stuff around me. Ugh. Skydive looks nuts. Beam Gauntlet! This looks like hell. Why not? Holding charge is stopping, but you stop so slowly. It's like hell to stop so slowly. What is this?
3, 2, 1, go!
some benefits to being in the end. They can just all go ahead of me. Whoa! Get rid of the lasers. Although I guess the point is still to win. So maybe I don't want to be at the end. If the point's survival, the end would be nice. I think I'm gonna get like last place in this one. Because I misunderstood the goal. I thought we just had to survive. So I was like, I'm gonna take my sweet time. How many lasers? Yes! Essentially. Well, I placed very poorly. 4th! I mean, that could have been a lot worse. Wait a second. CP! Pam, please! You suck! You guys suck! I was the first out of the real people. Wow, that was pathetic. The one time I can say it. I think because I was so fast, I do have time for one more. I wanted to stop before we hit the hour, but we have 7 minutes. We might run a little bit late, but I think it's fine to do one more where there's still so many modes we haven't tested. So, I'm gonna leave the code open. If anyone else downloaded and you want to join, very quickly, feel free to join. I'm not gonna leave it open very long, maybe like 2 minutes, at most, and then we can get started. And yeah, I would say we could cancel the member stream and keep playing publicly, but I'm trying to be better about making sure you guys get member streams. So I think we can have a cozy hangout with members, maybe build a room and go or something. I'm a little worn out, so I don't think up to too much. It's been just after getting sick, it always kind of wipes me out, and I need to catch up on some stuff that I'm behind on from when I was sick, and I also need to get some shorts done and scheduled because I'm a little behind on those too. And I gotta set myself up so that early in the week I can really crack down on the concert stuff. I'm getting some good progress right now, and I'm gonna start messaging some people today. But I'm probably gonna lock in really hard next week. I sorted through stuff, which is the long part. Anyway, I think that's it for the timing. We can get started in a sec. Phoenix Wright. I think Phoenix Wright should be a guest character in this. The only human. It would be really cursed. I think the pain in my toe is also just leaving me really tired. I'm gonna test this. Can it only be city trials? I guess we can only do city trials, yeah. Okay. I like that you can set up more than one. That's awesome. Alright, I think we still have one other person here if you want to join as well. I'm not sure who's still in-game or not, if Cake is in it or out. Or if we had anyone else join. Only that mode for the demo. I mean, it makes sense. They're only testing, like, the servers and stuff mainly to make sure it can hold up, right? It is a public lobby, Chat Plus! If you have it already downloaded and you want to join real quick, let us know and I can wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry. It was set up with a password, but I think it's too late because it started on its own. I'm sorry. Next match, this is the last one. We can potentially do one more if everyone really wants to, but I also have to do my member stream, so. No, don't worry about it, Derpy Afro. We didn't know someone was gonna join, don't worry. There's a delay with the stream, so.
3, 2, 1, start.
What? I'm sorry! If you've been playing the demo though, have you been enjoying it if you've been playing? That's fine, don't worry. I would have put you in if we could. I find the trial mode really chaotic. I'd like to get into like a bit other than just the trial, I think. Like being able to customize and build without having to run around and find things or fight for it. I think would be really nice. Ooh. Mm. Is that a portal? If I can get inside it? I think it is. Ugh. Nice! I'm just flaming down everything in front of me. That was crazy. I guess the turnaround things exist specifically because it's so hard to stop maybe and turn around. Also, Phantom, thank you for the raid! We're only playing a few more minutes though, I'm afraid, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up. But thanks for sending everyone over. Hope you had a great time. Let's see. Ooh. What's that? Ah, thank you for the dual raid! Thank you for the Twitch side as well. I can't read chat too much right now. Sorry, I'm just so confused as to what's happening. My brain is like exploding trying to learn how to play this. Admittedly, I think I did better when I was sick. Which might be a little embarrassing, perhaps. Didn't try this mode. I mean, true. I feel like the basics didn't train me for whatever chaos this is. The basics made me think this was going to be a racing game. And then I get thrown into whatever this is. So I'm assuming you have to get as many of the power-ups as you can, and that's your stacks. Oh, yeah. Also, Phantom, thank you for the super! Happy Poop Escape Appreciation Day, thank you! Give me the battery! I wonder if part of the reason this mode is so hard is because you start with such bad stats that in comparison, everything is like hell. Vampire! I like that one. Okay, maybe I also like this one. Whatever just happened. Because I skipped tutorials. I thought I did all the tutorials. I went in today and did all the tutorials, didn't I? I'll blast you down with whatever this is for slandering me. That's weird they didn't explain what's the mode about in this. I know! That's the thing. It's like, how do we even know what to do in this? Unless they explain it. I guess you can destroy, like, other cars so people can't use them. You did get dropped in a map and collect stats and then do a stadium match at the end. Yeah. It's... Oh my god, my speed. It is tricky, I find, though, to understand, like, what's happening. There's more I didn't do. That's my bad. I thought I did them all. Because I went back today and I thought I did more. Ooh, I want Rail Panic, maybe. Yeah, it's like a mini roguelike mode of a racing game. I don't know if it needed a roguelike mode, but here we are. That's not bad, it's just chaos.
3, 2, 1, go!
So I guess the point here is to try to get all the speed things and try not to get caught by enemies. It's like a reaction time thing. I'm good at this kind of stuff. Yeah! That was fun. I like that mode. Second! Interesting. That was fun. I think this is my favorite mode just because I'm good at kind of like checking really quickly where to go. I'm good at reaction games. I'm not good at skill-based, but I'm good at like steadily watching stuff and reacting. Some other rhythm games in that way. Ones where you can kind of zone out and react accordingly to stuff is what I'm good at. Still have no idea what you're doing. Don't worry, me neither. I'm just kind of figuring it out. Yeah, my speed helped a lot too. What the heck happened to King Dedede? Checking out for now. All good. So am I. I have to wrap up as well. I hope you guys enjoyed the chill birthday stream. I know it might not be a lot compared to what a lot of VTubers do for birthdays and stuff, but I really needed something a little more chill while I'm working on the concert. And it was nice. It was nice to get to play some stuff. Finally unboxed a bunch of stuff I've been sitting on for a while. Try the Kirby game. That was nice. And hopefully next week, what am I even doing next week? Oh yeah, I was debating doing like 5 gacha game idea next week, but I think largely until I get the very basics of the concert done, I need to keep myself open so that I'm as flexible as possible. Jesus, my toe is really hurting. I took pain meds before I started either stream. So the fact that it's like this bad probably means they're wearing off and my toe is like not so good. Oopsies. I might try to take something else before the member stream. I'm not gonna raid the member stream, of course, because it's a member stream, but it should be in like 30 or so. I don't want to wait a full hour in between. Sorry for the short notice on it. As you guys know, if you've been here for a while, I tend to be like kind of running on fumes this time of year. Right now is one of the worst weeks for it. The early, like late November is when I have to get a lot of stuff in so people have time to record. And then the week before the concert. Those 2 weeks tend to be the worst ones. So I'm gonna be crunching a little bit for a while. But it's okay. It'll be nice. It'll be nice when it all comes together, so it'll be worth it. I just really appreciate you guys being super patient. Did you see the new merch of Nikkei with Inherent Squad? I don't think I saw Inherent Squad merch. Oh, wait, yes I did. I hate it. Anyway, there'll be a short member stream in a bit. I need to rest, so it won't be that long of a member stream, but I promise I'll do something. I'll put the waiting room up like right after this. It'll be a generic waiting room for now. And then I'm gonna take a bit of time, make sure I might even actually just put some food on to cook during the member stream. And then after the member stream, I'll eat. I think that would be better, maybe. Yeah. So, thank you guys! I'll also thank you guys for being patient with all the SCUFF today. It was rather embarrassing. But I'm glad we were still able to have a birthday stream in the end, so yeah. Also sorry about the chat being kind of wonky. I actually have an explanation for that. I don't know if it's something I'll be able to avoid in the future. But T-Mello, thank you for the super. Happy birthday and thank you for the fun stream, Pam. Hope your toe gets better soon. Thank you! Essentially, what happened... Hello, Paranoid! What happened is that, I'm experimenting with YouTube's new dual stream feature for, like, shorts and normal stream live at the same time, and it mixes the chat. If it's tolerable, it is really helpful, where my shorts have been doing a lot to try to do that. But I'll have to find the balance between it being tolerable and, like, if the odd person being kind of weird is one thing, but if it ends up being like that one cat girl stream again where the mods are like dying, then I might have to think about it a little bit. But I'd say it works pretty smoothly. Out of curiosity, anyone that's here now, are you watching on the shorts feed or did you find it from the shorts feed? I know the crop is really bad, so if you did, I'm sorry. I'll explain some chatters. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If, you know, my position is very unique. If numbers didn't matter, I don't know if I would do it. But, yeah. It likely contributed, is my guess. But anyway, I'm gonna drop my links and then I'll find some people to raid for now, and I'll come back with a member stream as soon as I can. Twitter, Discord, Twitch, music, Asia, promo. And let me try one more time. Hold on. Twitch. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Member stream soon, and then I'll be back on Monday. Doing my usual Monday, we might react to the Game Awards announcements. If I decide I'm gonna wake myself up early, I think it would be a fun stream. Also, I could benefit from having the extra hours in the day to do concert stuff, so we'll see. Anyway, I gotta go take something for my toe. I'm gonna like vomit. It hurts so bad. Bye! Why is that? Oh. Hold on! Let me find some people to read. I think I found where we're gonna raid. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, I think we can raid Aqua, doing a new mascot debut. Aqua is great. There's a very confused looking Aqua on the screen right now. I'm excited for Solene. Oh, yippee! I might do voice acting, Nayuta and Liberalio's Bond stories next week as well. We'll see. This is Aqua. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be weird or uncomfortable. I just accidentally clipped my raid. And then I'll find someone to raid on the YouTube side. Okay. Let me see. Or do we not? Alright, let me see where I can read on YouTube. Let me see. Man, I'm so glad I bombed the stream, Dad. I really like obliterated the views. That's okay. Let me see. Why is Scarlet pole dancing in 3D? Wow. Let me check out this one. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna rate Torian, who is doing a 11-year stream anniversary. Man, I can't even imagine 11 years. So we're gonna go read Tori on YouTube. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird or uncomfy or anything. And I will see you guys later. Hold on. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, let me make sure the raid is set up before I bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye.